Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Maybe you'd think I'm 8 minutes late, but I'm actually 52 minutes early. It's true. It's true. It's true. Can anyone hop on YouTube and see if it works? Cuz no one from YouTube has been here. Uh Hi. Today we're going to do some second account fixing cuz we haven't been like exploring on there in a long time. We got to finish off Sumer exploration, so we might as well do that. First things I'm gonna do is the reason why I got distracted and the reason why I'm 9 minutes late is I was testing Nivelettes. I was like, I saw someone in the Discord talk about Nivelette Hypercarry, and I was like, what is Nivelette Hypercarry DPS? And I was always thinking, like, it's for me, it's like 125k DPS, and it is exactly that. But I think I can get a little higher. I literally was testing with Fafrina because I forgot that Festering Desire is the weapon you play on her when you want her to do damage. That's how long I've been playing Fav on Farina. I literally forgot this weapon existed as an option for her. It was always Fav. And yeah, now I've put it on her and I optimized the set and I want to see if I can get it higher than 125k DPS. Because other people in the Discord are reporting very low numbers for Nivelette. And I think that's because no one actually knows how to cancel his stuff properly. Nivelette is surprisingly technical, so we'll do some testing on that. Right now. Max, W first redeem, GP Keep, hello. Welcome in. Hello Rebby, hello Yoru, hello Bill Wall. Oh yeah, Dosh. How do I say that name? Do. I'm gonna call you Do. Do, welcome in. GP Keep, hello. Thank you for testing YouTube. My rotation is higher than 30 seconds. Yeah, you were asking about that as well, Bill Wall. I get 29 usually. But yeah, I'm gonna show you the cancels. The way that this character is played is surprisingly technical because you can charge attack buffer. You can buffer his charge attack to come out basically instantly instead of having to wait for the balls. Buffering the charge attack is optimal. How do you PNG VTube? I literally just have like a. I mean, if you, I put my this is just my Discord profile picture, and there's like an app that like does this bobbing animation while I talk and turns them gray when I stop. That's just like a website, and I just like link to that in OBS and call it a day. So it's pretty easy to PNG tube. Let's just say that. There's probably I think that site has different like emotion settings too, so I could like I think I might be able to edit some of it, but I don't care, bro. But yeah, Nivelette can fully cancel his like charge up time, which you'd assume is like little, but this is slow as fuck. That's terrible. You don't want to do that. What you want to do is you want to just hold the click button and instantly release it. There. That's like half a second faster. That is very important. Honestly Tricky, NCIA. Welcome in. We're doing some Nivelette testing. I'm explaining how to rotate this character properly. So his rotation is optimally 28 seconds. I kind of only get it to 29, but I think I'm a little slow. You want to count his shots, and right on the last one you want to give up and stop hitting. He does 8 shots. Let's see. This. Alright, that's why I left. I wanted to change Kazo ER. You swapped him, you're instantly shooting.
Bow your head.
Before the last one even is fully gone, you go.
Wind Strider.
That was supposed to be a little bit faster too. And then you get something like this. 29-second rotation, 130k DPS. Obviously, we gotta rotate more often. But yeah, I've seen people in the chat say that they get 130k DPS with C2 Farina, which is crazy. This is a C1 R1 Nivelette, C0 Farina, C0 Kaza, C0 Shalon, and no signature weapons other than Nivelette. So I've seen a lot of people have much worse results than me, so this is a very important teaching moment. Rebby, W35 stream streak. Also, my Nivelette is pretty good. But yeah, You gotta keep these things in mind to keep this rotation down to like 29 seconds. What I did wrong there, I think, was like a little bit of slow swapping. But yeah, another problem I have is that you actually do want to burst on Kaza every rotation now that I've tested it. I thought it was like optional, but if you rotate quickly enough and you do it properly, like you're just waiting on Neuvillette for like a second, and that's like awful. That feels really bad. So let me put some ER on Kazuha, because he doesn't need much more. I assume he's not already on a lot. 14, yeah. Just give him a little bit more, and we're going to be good. Yeah, give him the 20 here. Good enough. Now, I feel like I should be able to rotate properly. Why does Maneuver do less damage to C2R0? I mean, C2R0 is worse than C1R1. His weapon is a lot better than his C2. C2 is just like 48% crit damage. That's not a lot of stats. Hello, Ria. Hello, Shalom and Enjoyer. Hello, Harrier. Welcome in. Doing some Neuvillette testing right now. Boop, boop, boop. Also probably not rotating like this. This rotation is a 28-second rotation. There you go. You want to instantly get that out. And before it's even over, you want to cancel it. You can react. And it's not going to be much worse. See there? That was a little bit of a delay. But yeah, you would just want to buffer the charge attack to get to a point where you don't see it charging at all.
The bird. Time to shine.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Bring it.
I should probably level the burst talent level at least. The burst is actually not irrelevant damage. There you go. Boom.
Bow your head.
Let's go for a third rotation.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world come alive.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Nice. I think that was Opti.
Bring it.
Fuck! I was charging too long there.
Silence.
And yeah, 130k DPS. We got there. Nice. C1R1 Neuvillette, 130k DPS. You can actually get to that. So I'm doing the same amount of damage as someone who in the Discord said they had C2 Farina on top of this investment. This is how much you can optimize with just rotating better. Also, I did the skill there into charge attack, but I just forgot that there was some more balls there. There wasn't a broken rotation. I guess I did get some extra skill damage, so it might be like 129k DPS instead. Whatever. My skill is level 6, okay? Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is C1R1 Neuvillette. Yeah, that's it. The one I was testing C1R1 Neuvillette, C1 Farina, C2 Shalonen, and I didn't even get to 120k DPS. Yeah, Bilbao, that's a definitive execution diff. This is 87 seconds divided by 3 is what? It's 29 seconds on the dot. Yeah, 29 seconds, comma, like 7.7. A second, and I'm not even doing it properly, apparently. But it's definitely not better to just to not use Kazo Burst. You get it, like, exactly on 29 instead of 29.07, I think. Can I replace Kazo with CC Sucrose? I mean, sure, but it's going to be a lot worse. A lot worse. But yeah, Neuvillette isn't very strong. This is a pretty poor performance for a 4-cost team, a baseline with C1R1 on the DPS. This on like Nefer is 230k DPS. This on Flynn's is like 200k DPS. Like this on Mawika is, I guess C1R1 would be bad on her. You'd probably go C2. C2R0, and then like that's like 300k. Kazo secondary is elemental damage bonus for Sucrose ZM. She has a little bit of damage bonus on her burst, but it's like not very reliable. How worse it gets? Yeah, we're probably losing like 15k DPS probably. Which artifact should I use on Sucrose and Nefer teams? She should be on Instructor. You're supposed to trigger Instructor with Nefer. I mean, you can run other stuff too, but at that point you're better off playing Nahida, who has much better energy generation for like Llama, and can run Fav easily as well, without losing any opportunity. But yeah, Instructor is what we are playing with Nefer that makes her so strong.
Settle down.
Let's do another.
Let engraved names echo.
That's awesome. So another run.
Fallen leaves.
So yeah, you want to do 4 charge attacks from Nivelette, starting with all the buffs. And Farina Burst last.
Be sanctified.
And then you swap back to...
Wind Strider.
And then you swap back to Shilon and Kaza. And you want to buffer the charge attacks so they come out instantly.
Strike a pop. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Clouds hide. The birds.
Time to shine.
That's all there is to it. There you go. See how quickly that came out? That was basically instantaneous. That's the complexity of Nivelette. He has a charge attack that can come out instantly if you do it optimally. And that probably saves a lot of time, yeah. Holy shit. I'm not even doing it right. But yeah. Hello Sparkle. Early stream? No. No, it's a normal stream. It's time movement thing. I forget the name every time. Why do I always forget the name? Time move thing. My time is earlier than your time. Supreme Beyonder, hello, welcome in. Shalon Salali Durin can easily be buff over Kazo, right? Oh, I'd assume not, no. That doesn't have Farina. I mean, it buffs higher, yeah. Like, individually, those characters are better buffers. But, like, for Nivelette, it's not his best team. But yeah, even this hyper carry Nivelette only gets to 130k DPS. Ah! Oh, get vaped. How much tick he does on solo? On my account, I think like 20k. 20k solo hit ticks. Durin doesn't do anything for Nivelette until his C2. But he does something for other teammates. You can play him with Inefa. And buffing Inefa is a lot more valuable than buffing Nivelette, because she at C0 out DPS the C1 or 1 Nivelette if they're in the same team. So yeah. You know. What does that DPS look like? I use Durin on my Nive team. Total team is bigger for me. I mean, I don't know what kind of constellations you have or something, but like... Durin and Nivelette have no synergy. Unless you play like main DPS Durin, I guess. But that's also not that great. I would put in Nefa there instead of Kazuha. Instead of Kazuha or Shilonen? Probably instead of Shilonen. Since it's 10-second uptime, I do double swaps anyway.
Commencing.
I don't know if she's equipped. Ah, yeah, using dark mode Durin. That's not that great.
Settle down.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Let my name echo in.
You run basically the same rotation, no?
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Wind Strider.
Shower me with the.
Yeah, no, you can't. Is this my right build? Yes, it's my perfect 100-200 build. Which is better, Llama or Nefa? I think Nefa is better. Llama and Nefa both have like Llama does have a stronger kit, yes. Does it get used as much? No. I think Inefa is more flexible. I think they're both similarly... I think Llama is technically a stronger character in theory, but... she is just with Nefer. And if you play her with Nefer, you get Nefer level damage. Inefa can be played with Flints, yes, but she can also work perfectly well outside of it. And Llama doesn't work as well outside of Flints, and outside of Nefer teams. Anymore, at least. Now that 100k DPS is basically dogshit DPS, it's not all reliable anymore.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Wind Strider. As one
Nah,
with
Bina
wind
wouldn't
and
be
cloud.
actually good here. Instead of Kasa, at least. Instead of Farina, yes.
The tides beckon.
What if I just do 4? What if I just don't car? Nah. It's a 3 angle here, right? You want to play around... Yeah, I hate Nivelette rotations. They're really hard to make sense
Bow
of.
your head.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come. Annihilation mode.
Yeah.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Probably something like this.
Silence.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Yeah.
Clouds high. The bird.
Oh, he doesn't get enough energy recharge here. Oh, that's cooked.
Settle down.
Never mind. The other one was better. Meh. Don't play Nivelette. Yeah. I think Llama would probably be better than Inefa if the DPS ceiling didn't go as high as it is right now. Because then, like, you know, we could actually play Hyper Bloom teams with Llama. That'd be cool. But yeah, that's it with the nerfs testing. I gotta put everyone back on the right artifacts, because I'm not playing Nivelette anymore, so I run this. But it's good to know that he can get to 130k DPS on my accounts. Scoffia. Yeah. So, dailies. I think so, Sparkle. I think Farina isn't gonna be irrelevant next, like, once we get out of this, out of this damage bonus hating region. I think Farina will be, like, okay. She should be fine. But her cons only C1 and C3 buff her damage bonus. Buff the damage buff that she gives. Kind of a lot as well. Goes from 75 to, what, 100 to 124. I get 160k with C2 Shalonen. That's not bad, yeah. That sounds right. That's pretty good. Dad's competent DPS. Where was I? Okay, we have 190 thing. What am I gonna farm for? I was thinking of farming for weapons with this thing. It's the second to last day of this. I need to farm weapons. Which ones? Fav? Fav bow? Have I been thinking about a weapon that I need to level? I was thinking Clerv Sounder and then I realized, oh, there's just a better weapon. Is it better? Skill crit rate 16%, energy. Yeah, it is better. Okay. Holy shit, is it better? This weapon is dog shit. This weapon is dog shit. All these, like, event weapons are just not very impressive. I guess a second level 90 deathmatch is not a bad idea. Definitely don't need to have one at level 80 and be useless. If I'm already keeping them separate. If I already made the mistake of getting a deathmatch instead of the smart thing, which was to go for basically anything else. And they did Farina so dirty and she's still surviving. Like, she's still doing fine. Okay, one run of this. Hello, another medium. Welcome in. And thank you. I didn't read the description. This is gonna be fine, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it is.
Up to the freeze.
They just kind of explode. That's typical for old domains. Do I do 2? I don't even think I need to. I don't even... Yeah, okay. That's gonna be enough. Do I even level these weapons? I don't have enough Mora to do all of this. I also prepared, like, Farina's skill crown. I technically can do this as well. Like, I don't know if I want to do that either. I'm kind of out of money. I'm trying to level Linnea over here. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. Linnea. Fuck. Forgot about Linnea. What are their mats again? I need a couple more of those. I'm leveling her burst to level 9 as well. I forgot. It's the bird, right? She's a bird. You think I can clear Abyss? Skirk on the second side should be fine no matter what, basically. And the first side, I don't know about Zabai, but C2 Zabai sounds strong enough, yeah. It should be possible, yeah. Depends on the builds, I guess. Is this Vagrancy? She would be the bird. Tell it to me straight, bro. Is it the bird or is it not the bird?
Show no mercy. Annihilate. Yeah. Ha. Power.
It's always one guy. I guess I'll just check Vagrancy as if I can read. Are you insane? Also, we have some leaks about the 4 stars on the Linnea banner, and if it's true, it would be very funny for them to rerun Iluga this quickly. Yeah, it is the bird. Just say the damn bird. Bird 'cause wings. You got it. It's exactly right. It's bird 'cause wings. Yeah. And I might as well use the rest as well. No, do I? Nah, we'll farm artifacts. Exit ghoul. Hello. I'm good. We're gonna do some farming. Let's use Binefa for this one. Do I go back to Knights at domain? I don't think there's any way of improving my Zabai. She's basically as strong as it gets. Oh yeah, I'm not playing these guys here. Oh no, let's play Zabai. I don't know how much stronger my Linnea set can get. It's already pretty good. I don't think it's gonna be like insane, but it's already pretty good. Oh yeah, they're doubling down on sets here. I think Iluga is on Instructor as well. Iluga is on Silken as well. Okay, they're all on nothing, apparently. Put him back. He was on Silken Moon. She was on... Do I have a preset for the set? I don't. I need one. Am I even gonna get a good one? It was HP crit damage. With HP crit damage... ER is obviously necessary. Hello? Let's see it. That's 0 ER. Okay, cool. So ER needs to be in the top category, because we don't understand what good ER means. 145. And then you're also stealing from Inefa. God, this shit is pissing me off. Did I have a crit rate circlet? No, I didn't. Ah, this auto thing is the worst thing of all time. Oh my god. Was that on ER sense? It wasn't. Wait, no, it was. I forgot my set. Ah, yeah, it was the off-piece ER one. And they chose the worst off-piece. Okay, I'm gonna just do this manually, man. I don't know why they're so incompetent. I have no concept of an idea of a plan of why they don't know how to, like, put artifacts on the characters. It is beyond me. Was that so hard? God, I hate Hoyoverse, man. They give us, like, a mini-game of fighting with their terrible systems that are much worse than what we have, like the Genshin Optimizer. Just to get artifacts on characters. It's like, it's not even just like, oh, it's a bad system that we don't use. It's a system we kind of have to use if you want to save your time. Some bullshit, man. The simplest change of just like, okay, sure, we can give you these recommended sets, but you can save whatever sets you want by just clicking a new button. Also, great work, Iluga. It's the easiest thing to implement in the universe. I could do it if they let me into Hoyoverse's, like, database. If they let me into their, like... I could do it in, like, 20 minutes. It's a button. Just add a button. Like a lock button. It would take me longer designing the visuals. Pisses me off. Because it's intentional, man. It has to be. It has to be intentional rage bait. Oh, wait.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
This shit is just rage bait.
Rally.
Be cleansed.
I don't know to what end, because that just makes people mad for no reason, but They, I
Like
guess,
the dust.
they might have one. We can do some UID reviews, sure. Okay, nothing today. That's fine. We're keeping those two. We're keeping those two fragile resin for farming Linnea mats. Okay, let's go on the second account. Whose birthday is it today? Alloy. What? Alloy is a not cry. I haven't seen her yet. Funnily enough, I admit it's interesting. They've got this amazing thing called Kuvaki that powers all kinds of machines. I even met a robot girl. Pretty cute, actually. Yo, Alloy X Inefa ship? Alloy X Inefa ship? Wait. Sar climbed 3 stories with her bare hands just to help some kid get a balloon down. Wasn't that in her trailer? Was Alloy present in her trailer? This is so funny. Why do they still make them for Alloy as if Alloy is like an actual real character in this game? They put so much effort into the character that they so intentionally put so little effort in. It's kind of funny. Hoya is a weird company, man. There's a lot of disagreements there, I assume. Boom.
Add Astro.
Can you check my Zabai and Skirk and some suggestions on Wika, please? We can do that, but let me finish my dailies.
Thank you for completing today.
Boop. On a second account, too. And then we can go check some out. We're gonna stick to the second account today. We gotta do some more exploration. Hoya is a music company. I agree. They do some great music. And they also make games sometimes. Their games are okay. The music is what it's really about. That's all. Good job. And we're here. We're gonna finally finish exploring the full map of Genshin Impact on the second account by finishing Sumeru. 6-7%. We gotta get that out of here. We gotta get that 6-7% out of here. I also have to do this. Okay, this is even harder now because I don't want to level anything here. Meh. I'll just ignore it. Any weapons? The Ambo's bow. No. Fav. You might as well. Ah, I'm already here. Boom. Is that the right one? Yeah, whatever. Electro is advantageous here. Nice. I want my old domains back, man. This one was so much funnier when it was like much harder and very dumb and stupid.
Observe. Close
I
your
much
eyes.
preferred that.
Night falls. Night falls.
I want my OG back. I like those harder domains. I thought they were funny. That's a good amount of stuff. Now I'm gonna bop,
Close your eyes. Do you fear
bop,
the
bop,
dark?
bop,
Be
bop,
silent. Do you
bop.
fear the
These
dark?
new characters are kind of stupid. I used to. I don't care. It's too difficult to swap it back to the 40 once I put it on 20. Okay, and now artifacts. We were farming for Chaska. Let's see if we get anything for Chaska today. I assume not, since that has been the status quo for the last like year. No, I know that, Alpha Drake. It's just it didn't look right. I know it selects the one that I selected, but it's just like I immediately forgot if that was the right material. I don't trust the game.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Observe. Night falls.
Night
Be
falls.
silent.
Night balls. Let's see. Give me something. Give me nothing. Feels so bad to farm any domain that doesn't have instructor at the end there.
Surge. Installation chamber.
Come on.
Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Nice. Record, 12 seconds. Woo! Opti. Stop, dude, stop giving me this damn set. I have so much scroll stuff. My scroll is better than my codex, man. Pisses me off.
Animal test 60.
Observe. Be silent. To dust.
No! He forgot to crit! On all of them? Can you check my Skirk DPS? I don't know if it's good enough. Scroll Milani and then Mona comp. Mona is a fake character. She works against freezable enemies, but non-freezable enemies, that's just like... She's always going to be much worse. But Scroll Milani should always be consistently okay. I don't want to min-max my scroll stuff. Voyo, leave me alone with the scroll stuff. I have so much scroll. My Chaska is 29 effective rolls, counting EM and ER. She's so dog shit. That's my favorite character right there to play. Kinich, get out of my face. I actually like not doing the anecdotes, because then they just hang out. The world is so empty once you do all the anecdotes. But yeah, I can check it out, Rhea. I can check it out. Boom. Okay. So we are ready. I'm not gonna do the survey again. I did it yesterday. Unless it's different. Happy birthday, Alloy, again. Over buff Ayaka with 3 supports and got Noblesse, Tenacity, and TTS all of the same on the team. Should I put Scroll and Escaffair just to see how it... I mean, Scroll and Escaffair is optimal. I mean, I don't know if it's true. I don't... Like, Ayaka does too little damage. To warrant going those support sets on her. But if you want to do it, yeah, that's the way to do it. But yeah, Ayaka does not do nearly enough damage to warrant using support sets. On Ayaka teams, I feel like it's probably better to go Golden Troop. I actually don't know that for sure, though. What was I thinking? I know for a fact it is optimal for... What's the Kekium standard Ayaka calc? That doesn't include Skirk as well? Or Azure Light on her? Is this? Yeah, apparently these have Escaffier on troop, yeah. So it's probably suboptimal to run Scroll. Or maybe they just aren't woke enough. We'll see. Loses 3k, 21 seconds, no freeze resist, loses 5k team DPS. This loses 3k, which means this one ends up being stronger in non-freeze scenarios. Let's just go hyper. Yeah, that's minus 3k DPS, or 2k DPS. That is just worse. Yeah, Ayaka does not do enough damage to warrant putting Escaffier on a support set. That is interesting. What if it's the Yelan team where there's another person doing good damage? In this team, it would maybe make more sense. Scroll on her. Ah! 97.2? 97.5. Technically stronger. Basically the same, but technically stronger. So yeah, if you play with Yelan and Wheelchair, that would mean these two get, like... These sub DPSs get enough out of it for it to be a worth investment. But, yeah. In hyper buff situations where you're using Shenhe, it would just be worse team DPS. But that's fine. Two minutes, 9.8 million damage. Ooh, that's not... Ooh... 9.8 million damage in 2 minutes? That's what Skirk does in 60. That was Skirk does in 1 minute. I'm still salty about that loss. No, that's a good loss. Shenhe is terrible. Worthless character, doesn't do anything. By the way, 4 stars for the next banner. Apparently, the Linnea and Chaska banner is just gonna be a rerun of the Zebai banner. With Iluga, Aino, but instead of Goro, it's Noel. So that's interesting. I'd like to get a C6 Ino. I'd like to get a C6 Iluga, so I hope this is true. But I'm probably not gonna get it anyway. But look at my Paimon Moel. We can see that I am at 44 pity. 44 pity is, if I win the 50-50 at soft pity, I get 30 pulls. I'm not gonna get 4 Ilugas and 30 pulls. So, yeah. I have no idea if I'm gonna... even if I lose, to be honest. Both Aino and Iluga are bad. Neither are bad. That is wrong. I wouldn't call them good, but they're not bad. And you definitely want to see those two characters on a Linnea banner as well. So that's great. Obviously, Chaska is the side grid character. The way that characters... This is a very believable banner, in my opinion. I wish I could, like, see the image instead of the Reddit overview of the image. Whatever. This kind of banners sound very realistic. Oh yeah, I can just click on the plus button, right? Oh, the plus button wasn't there. Okay, cool. Whatever. These banners are quite realistic, to be honest. No, Iluga is useless on anyone's account that doesn't have Zabai. There's no point in caring about him. He does nothing. Yeah, so... This banner sounds realistic. This sounds like exactly what Hoyo likes to do. Usually when they rerun two characters, they want to have one of the characters have a proper team. The newer character, the shinier character, is usually the one that gets the teammates. So Chaska is just an addendum, so she's gonna get ignored. Both Iluga, Aino, and Noel, none of these characters work with her. She's just for people that want to get Chaska, but somehow haven't gotten her yet. Throwaway rerun, basically. This is a Linnea banner with, like, Chaska just attached to it on the edge. Yeah, Iluga and Aino are the Zabai characters that you want as well. And Noel is the character you can run Linnea with. This is a perfectly competent Linnea team. You can run Linnea, Iluga, Aino, Noel as, like, a team. And it's... For a new player, this is not terrible, to be honest. This would be actually kind of nice. Yeah, that'd be pretty nice new character banner. Although I'd probably kick out Aino, to be honest. Aino's range is terrible, and you're gonna normal attack with Noel, so probably just play Sin Show, if anything. Linnea can comfortably play 20-second rotations, so doing 21-second rotations. Also, Noel can have, like, a long field time, that's fine as well. So to be honest, like, kicking Aino out of this team is probably the play. But to be honest, like, if someone went, like, to C2 Linnea and then played C6 Iluga, C6 Aino, C6 Noel, that team doesn't sound horrendous. That doesn't even sound like bad. That definitely out DPS's Nivelette. So that's kind of funny. But yeah. These are mostly for Zabai. Because Linnea with Noel prefers to run Colombina Farina over any of the other options. Iluga C6 is not bad though. It definitely works. Aino does not. Aino is a on-field buffer. All of her buffs only work for the on-fielder, and Noel as the on-fielder doesn't benefit from any of the buffs. Basically, she has a pretty low lunar crystallized contribution because she just can't get her stats that high. So this combo of these two characters is basically useless. But yeah, Iluga Aino here for Zabai players to get more off. 30 pulls in a dream. We'll see. I'll probably do 30 pulls and then get her. And if I get her, I'm probably not going to get Iluga. And I'm still not going to try and go for it. Because I've noticed that every single character on my account that I don't want, that I didn't want, like, was because of a 4-star. Like, C1 Escoffier came because I was trying to get Aoife. C1 Escoffier came because I was trying to get Aoife. This 50-50 Monologues came because I tried to get Aoife, by the way, as well. What else? Like, I would definitely want to trade back the Baiju pull that I did. That was only for a 4-star on the banner. The Kokomi pull as well. Both of these characters are entirely useless and have absolutely not done anything for my account. Back-to-back useless character additions at high at high like pulls just for some random 4-stars on a banner, and not even like good 4-stars, like Dendro 4-stars. So yeah, I gotta give up entirely on pulling for 4-stars. I've done well so far by not getting C6 reverse. I will continue to do my best. Holy shit, my last pull was in January? No, February. It's been 2 months since I pulled. It's been 2 months since I pulled at this point. Interesting. Okay. So yeah. These forces are very realistic sounding. I think this could be quite likely. Okay. People wanted UID reviews. Now we can do some. Fontaine Chronicle is calling? Why would it? It's a terrible banner. None of those characters are good. We need a 4-star pity. Of course, yeah. That is what I'm gonna wait on. I will never be pulling ever again for a 4-star until Hoyoverse adds a guarantee system for 4-stars. I know Shivers is on there. It's still not gonna be worth it. Why is Risley not there? I don't know. Because I have no idea. He's like the worst out of all of them, to be honest. Chlorint and Navi are stronger DPSs than Risley. I don't know why the fuck he's not on there. People wanted UID reviews and now there's no UIDs in my chat. Pronto, come on. Where they at? Flins. Zabai on my second account. What is with the Zabai? Harbinger, 10. Get the burst level up more. 40 plus 28 plus 30 plus 5 is... Overcap by 3%. Not bad at all. With Iluga, without Iluga, undercap by 2. This is fine. You can stick around there. 19 crit rolls, 5 ER rolls, and 1 defense roll. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. That is subcap QM standard. This certainly needs to go. It's terrible. What else? EM is not as good as defense percent, so you want to focus more on that. This feather is terrible as well. That needs to go. This Sans is good though. This Sans is good. 6 rolls, nice. Off-piece is actually pretty great as well. Yeah, has EM. Yeah, so these two are pretty good. All the rest I could see changing pretty easily. Yeah. Z Gray. What do we have here with the Skirk? Skirk, Sigged up, double crown, nice. 27 crit rolls. 28 crit rolls with 4 attack rolls. Yeah, man, you're fine. 42, we had 90 crit rate. The crit ratio could be better. That's definitely something to mourn. The crit ratio would be better. Could be better, but that doesn't really matter at this amount of rolls. Yeah, this is just perfect. 28. Yeah, 32 offensive rolls on the 3 stat scaler is massive. Doesn't even matter what the stat line is. Z-Bow. Let's see. Sigged up, double crown. Yes, correct. We got 24 crit rolls, 5 EM for defense. So that's 24 plus 29, 33. 33 offensive rolls on a 3 stat scaler. Yeah, that's strong. We got a 53 crit rate. That's 83. That's a kind of low crit rate again. You're kind of low on crit rate on all of these builds. Why? Can't take advantage of 300 crit rate like 20% of the time here, no? This is only 83% crit rate. 93 with C6 Iluga, but I assume you don't have C6 Iluga. So it's only like 90. That 10% missing on burst is gonna feel like dog shit. But yeah, it's a strong build again. Yeah, I'd just probably get better crits. What's the piece that can go for more crit? I guess the off piece. Yeah, that's a good. That's good. Yeah, these are good pieces. You can keep it like that. And who else was it? It's like Mawika, but she's not here, so. Yeah, Mawika's not here, so we just go to the next one. You guys gotta tell me who you want me to look at. Slorp. Sigged up, double crowned. We got 74 2 3. Again, why is everyone allergic to having 100% crit rates? People, the moment we're over 200 crit damage, 100 crit rate is our priority, not more crit damage. So we got 27 crit rolls here with 2 attack rolls. That's 29 offensive rolls. Yeah, that's solid. That's a solid Skirk, but probably needs a better goblet for sure. This goblet is dog shit. Circlet kind of low roll, to be honest, on the crit rate. That looks like a 4 roll crit rate, but it's a 5 roll crit rate. That hurts. Also no attack. Otherwise, everything else looks great. I mean, this is a great off piece. This is a amazing flower. Sands is solid. Yeah, the goblet needs to go. Get some with crit rate. Okay, who's next? BMF Skirk. It's an okay build. It's solid. Structurally sound. There we go. Someone who knows what crit rate is. 84 plus 15 is 100. That's where we want to go. So, holy shit. 19 crit damage. That's why we're running a crit rate circlet. Look at that. Holy. 27 crit rolls with 3 attack rolls. This is an amazing build. This is 30 offensive rolls, which is only 1 more than the other one, than the previous one, but much better crit ratio. So it's gonna overperform in practice. Insane. Solid. Not crazy though. This just rolled well, but like it fits for this build, I guess, because you don't want any more crit rates. So it'd only be crit damage, and this is max roll crit damage 3 times, and there's nothing else you could like. So this is actually a good situational piece. But to be honest, if you get like something with like a higher roll to get 100%, that'd be nice. And yeah, it's gonna be hard to get more crit damage here. Massive off piece and strong flower. Yeah, good build. Where's this on Akasha? Where does 30 rolls on Skirk get you on Akasha? On this set with a good crit ratio. This is the first one with a good crit ratio I've seen. 7%. I see. Skirk's Sig leaderboard is very competitive. I guess low attack. Yeah, it's only 3 rolls. The Sands could be improved. Definitely. But nah, it's kind of hard to get more than that crit damage on the Sands. Skirk is just very competitive, to be honest. This is not a bad build, for sure. Who's next? What are you doing? We're doing some UID reviews. Here's my UID. For what, Ria? Skirk? I need to know what character you want me to look at. I'll check it out. Skirk. Mistsplitter is a good weapon. Martial Shape works. 47. Oh, 47 plus 36 plus 15 is what? Isn't that overcapped? It's no, it's slightly undercapped. It's 98% crit rate, 233. We got 25 crit rolls with 4. 29 offensive rolls, kind of low. It's not low, but like no, it's not low. It's a good ratio, and 29 rolls is solid. Yeah. Yeah, this is solid. Good. Meh. The off pieces, like, you can get to 50, right? You can get to 48. No, this is actually good. What else are you gonna do? Yeah, that's the issue with Mario should say. It forces you into problematic crit ratios. Forces you into problematic crit situations where this is basically optimal if you don't want to swap anything else. This min rolled a lot, but it's strong. This is strong. This is also strong, yeah? Yeah, this is a good build. Probably not crazy on Akasha, though. Yeah, you don't want to overcap too much. Another Skirk. Why is everyone so Skirk pilled today? 77, slightly undercapped by, what, like 5%? We got 27 crit rolls with 6 attack rolls. So that's 33 offensive rolls at like, what, 92% crit rate. Definitely want to get that crit rate up. Definitely want to get that crit rate up. But yeah, that's massive. That is a massive skirk. Now this is a Sans. Holy shit. Max rolled on everything. What the fuck? Yeah, it's kind of hard to get more crit rate here. Yeah, I get it. Inefa. The simple thing you can improve is not running this dogshit weapon. You don't even want to burst every rotation with Inefa. Are you bursting every rotation, Johnny? Is this getting you to the breakpoint to burst every rotation? Yeah? Then it's much more competitive, but it's not great. Oh, he's on R2 craftable, which means you don't have any good option for her anyway. I get it. In that situation, yeah, you can play that. That's fine. Oh, you have Glad. Put this on her. Put this on Flint's. And give this on her. Like, why do we have Raiden build as if she's even remotely, like, useful? Raiden is a useless character. She doesn't do anything anymore. Make your Flint stronger by giving him a proper weapon. Make your Inefa stronger by giving him his hand-me-downs. And refine this to 5. But yeah, if this bursts every rotation, yeah, you can keep it. 92 point thing. We got 25 crit rolls and 0 attack. That's Kekium standard basically. But the AR matters since you are bursting every rotation, which means it's 30 rolls. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. I would just not burst every rotation. Put a better weapon on her, aka deathmatch or shovel, and level Flynn's burst to 10. And give him a crit damage circle once you give him this. And then the team is going to perform much better. It's a fool's errand to try to give every character their own build in Genshin. It's a complete waste of time. I used to do that and I gave up on that pretty quickly. It's a fool's errand. Definitely don't recommend it. Focus on getting like your team set up every time basically you need to do endgame. Oh my god, there's a lot of requests going around here. How often do you see Gaming builds? Never. I've never seen Gaming. Navia. Navia is an interesting character. I'm gonna probably be... Oh! I was gonna say I'm gonna be mad because your crit rate is low. No, this is beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. She's still gonna manage to miss. Somehow she's still gonna manage to miss. 26 crit rolls with 5 attack rolls. 31 offensive rolls with good ER as well. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous build. Yeah, that's great. That's amazing. I love the crit rate. Navi, especially as a character, I prefer to have maximum crit rate on because missing crits on her feels like absolute shit. This is great. Mr. King, what do we have here? Arlecino. Jamie Spears, good weapon. Crown Normals is what we want. 100-200 is a great ratio. Overcapped is fine. 30 offensive rolls is massive. 36 offensive rolls. Oh my goodness. 37 with the EM. Holy gosh golly. How the fuck did you manage this? This is a crazy melt slash vape build. Melt, hopefully. This better be a Sitlali team. Don't you dare waste this beautiful Arlecchino on a useless Farina or Yelan. Beautiful 1-2 crit ratio. Insane amount of stats. Good EM for melt builds. This is perfect. Doesn't get any better. Yeah, it literally doesn't. No way this gets any better. Yeah, like, this doesn't get any better. Very nice. Skirk. Unbeaten. Alloy. Skirk, we got Sig double crowned on Marechaussee overcapped by 8%. That's kind of cooked. That's pretty bad. Marechaussee is hard to handle, which means we are overcapped. At least unless you're playing like Yelan. Are you playing Yelan? Because like then you're not overcapped, I guess. We got 23 crit rolls with so like we got 29 offensive rolls. What do you play with? Double Hydro. You do run double Hydro, then you're not overcapped, yeah. With double Hydro, you're not. Although double Hydro is just suboptimal, especially on 6 Kirk. So I would just recommend to like shave off the 8 crit rates and not play double Hydro. But yeah, it's not bad. It's playable. Circlet is ass, definitely get a better one. Sands is solid, yeah. Off piece is okay. Yeah, all these pieces could be like different, I guess. Not necessarily better. Just get a circlet with attack only at this point. But yeah, no, this is hard to work around. Is your Marchese good enough to not warrant you like strongbox in the new her 6 set once it comes out? Borderline. It's not too impressive. Maiden Neria. We can check out the Skirk. Skork me. 82, close to 100 crit rate. That's good. We got 26 crit rolls and 30 offensive rolls with a solid 1-to-2 ratio. Yeah, there's nothing wrong here. Good off piece. Good goblet. Good sands. Yeah, everything is good here. Nice. Yeah. 30 offensive rolls with a good crit ratio. Can't ask for much more with Skirk. I'm not farming here 6. Of course, yeah, that's fine. Is there a way to get higher Skirk build? I struggle to get higher. Let's see. How high is the Skirk Imaga? C1, R1, triple crowned, 82, 226. We got 28 crit rolls with 8 attack. Yeah, you can't get any better than this. You can't. This is 36 rolls on 3 stats. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. There's no more there's no more Skirk farming for you, please. You have a 292 second Stygian clear. That means you need to be farming some other stuff, please. I need you to farm other stuff. You're neglecting your account for the Skirk. This is a ridiculous build. This is a 50 CV. This is almost 50 CV. Is it 50 CV? 4 or 5. Yeah, it's 48. Yeah. Stop farming, please. You're neglecting your other characters. Other just might not be not having something for the middle that shits on it. Nah, that's fine. Maybe it's fine. But yeah, great build. Very 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 good build. Please stop farming for Skirk. You Zebai. Harbinger 10-10 27 is undercapped. Why would you go undercapped? Right? Is it not? Unless you have C6 Iluga. $27 plus. Oh, wait, what did I do? 36. Not even 36. It's 27 plus 30 plus 28 plus what? 5 to 10. Yeah. So like with C5 Iluga, you're missing 10 crit rate. We need some more crit rate here. This 282 crit damage is completely wasted if you can't crit. You desperately need to finish this crit rate off. You desperately need to finish this crit rate off. You need 10 more crit rate. Desperately. Like, not having 100% crit rate with 280 crit damage hurts a lot. We got 20 crit rolls, 5 things, 29 offensive rolls. On this character, the 5 ER is actually nice. Go play Rosaria, bro. Yeah. This is not bad. Yeah, this is playable. We got 29 offensive rolls on a character with 4 stats, and a lot of those being in the 4th stat, which is the worst stat. Reduces the value a lot. The crit ratio being a little off does also reduce the value a little bit. But it's not bad. It's playable. Gotta get rid of this goblet. This is a terrible... Oh, wait, no, EM. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe a CV max goblet would be better. Or the feather. Somewhere you need to get more crit rates. We need more crit rate. I guess the circlet. The ER is useless. Yeah, I just noticed this is ER. Yeah, circlet needs to go. We need a crit rate, crit rate, defense, EM circlet. You don't need the CR. She needs a little bit maybe, but like you don't need any of it probably. Yeah, get rid of the circlet and you're probably good. Get some of like 15 crit rate here. Boom. Instantly strong build. Zabai, please don't look at the skirk. Okay. Honestly, Tricky, you do not seem to have any... You do not seem to have any characters in your showcase. How about Bina in a melt team? Bro is getting rage baited. He doesn't get it. Harryar, can you review my Navi? I was thinking of crafting her piece. Don't craft anything for Navia, man. Play her for fun. If you if you're not clearing Fearless, definitely don't waste your resources on Navia, especially with this weapon. Not a great weapon. It's fine, I guess. How much ER does she need? Because this is way too much. This is way too much crit rate, way too little crit, way too much ER, way too little crit rates. 21, 25, 26 offensive rolls, and yeah, that adds up. I don't know how much ER she needs, but I don't think it's this much, right? I don't think she needs this much ER. Is it like a troll build? Yeah, I don't think we need 40 more ER. I think we should probably get down a little bit. Yeah, a lot of wasted stats on ER. Otherwise, it's just like 26 offensive rolls. It's not terrible, but the crit ratio is pretty bad. So, yeah, you could change all of these pieces, to be honest. This Sands needs to go. This is solid. This is solid. We need more crit rate somehow. She's really suffering. This lady missing crits hurts too much. Yeah, it's crazy, R. Welcome in, Fallen. In Linnea stuff, it'll be about 130. Really. Yeah. Yeah, don't craft on Avia. Definitely not. This is a character that you basically won't be playing much longer. Stick to the better characters. Focus on the better characters. This is a trophy character for fun. Linnea's nukes are getting me scared for the future. No, I'm not scared. I see a lot of people being scared about the Linnea nukes. I'm not. This is a normal C6. She doesn't even have a better C6 than Llama, like other not-cry DPSs. People just don't like seeing all of the damage in one go. And that's always the scary. That always scares people. Like, oh, it's like when Mulani came out and people thought she was good. It's the same situation. Look at that, 7-stream streak. Look at that. C0 0 nukes. That's like 300k. Unless every showcase you've seen was C0 R1. By the way, she has like 300k on her nuke. That's C0 R0. It's not that crazy. Or like 400, 500k maybe. With better builds. At KKM standard, it's only 360. In Goro teams, it might be higher. Might be like 400. With better investments, like 500. 500 is all the damage she's gonna do, because it reduces her application, which means less moon drifts, and it reduces her, like... And it reduces her... What else? I mean, she doesn't get the extra damage, but that's obvious. It's just the application, which means less moondrifts. 850k nukes on Slingshot. Where? What was the team? What was the enemy? What? You can't just say, oh, I saw this, and they'll tell me what they were fighting. My Navi only hits 3k on nukes. That sounds right. Will Navi be playable in AI? Sure, but it's not great. She can clear Stygian, barely. Needs more crit, I agree. The nuke is the whole damage put into just front loading damage, and it's still not gonna be worth it, even if it does like 600-ish K. But I don't see how you're getting 900. What is the situation? That's true, Billwall. That's true. Technically, Linnea is 900k DPS if you stop immediately. It's true. You can start filling him before the timer starts. Technically, so you could probably get like 1,000,000 DPS on anyone's account with Linnea by just starting and stopping immediately after Lumi hits the big hits. That would be funny. I mean, yeah, in low resistance situations where you can't get all the damage out in time, that's definitely a situation where you would use it, yeah. It has situational use, that's what I like about it. But I don't think it's scary. I don't think it's that crazy. But yeah, for sure. If it was any weaker, it would have no use. And that's the problem. Like, it's not actually so strong that it's, like, broken. It's actually so barely strong enough to be worth using. That's the good part. GP Keep, W7 stream streak. Now with the help of Abyss buffs and lowered Resin Lizard. Sure, man. Yeah, that happens. That's not how we... I'm pretty sure we all know that that's not how we evaluate character strengths. I'm not gonna assume low resistance and like 75 lunar damage increase or whatever it is. Like, come on. Come on, guys. Let's be normal and know what, like, how the game works. My Stygian Fearless, the first boss, he is not dying. Meme swords. Yeah. You left when I asked for Stygians. We can do yours today, sure. Let me hop on. I'll check it out. Zabai, please don't look at this, Kirk. Didn't I already check the Zabai? Oh, no, I didn't. 43 to 58. What is 43? Is that, well, you have C6 Iluga with C2, right? Ah! Well, let's hope Linnea has the Iluga on the banner. And let's assume she does, which means plus 10. So you're overcapped on crit rate. It's 43 plus 28 plus 30 plus 10. So you're overcapped by all of Iluga. That's bad. That's not ideal. So you want to get this down 10. Probably with this circlet, I guess. Where's your high crit rates? I mean, this off-piece could go. This is kind of ass, to be honest. Get this off-piece out of here. Give me something with just crit damage and EM. This off-piece is mid as hell, anyway. Actually, nah, if the crit rate wasn't bad, it would be not bad. But, like, the crit damage is bad, and the crit rate is overcapped once you get C6 Iluga, which pretty much guaranteed, since Linnea might... Linnea probably has him on the banner, too. If she doesn't, then you're only overcapped by 6%. Not as big of a problem, to be honest. Yeah, this is 21... 25, 29 offensive rolls. Not too impressive. This needs to go, basically. This just rolled really poorly. This needs to go. Kind of rolled poorly, too. Yeah, it needs a lot more work. EM is not as good as defense. Yeah, continue farming. So yeah, meme sword. You send me the info. Let's hop on your account immediately. 160k, look at that. Yeah. Okay, people. It's not called DPS reduction, it's called what your real DPS is. Johnny, thank you for the follow. Like, I just saw this on Discord. What do you mean, like, if I continue, DPS reduces to 155k? You're supposed to do multiple rotations to test the real DPS, not try to get the highest number. Highest number in the screenshot. Like, people, please. When it comes to damage testing, we're not gonna be out here looking for the when can I stop to see the highest number. Your DPS is the number at the end of your rotation, and ideally after you've done 4 or 5 of them, so we can have a so we know the consistency of it. Otherwise, front load characters will be overperforming, and backloaded characters will be underperforming. I'm close to clearing Dire on Skirk, like 5% off. What can I improve on it? I mean, I can clear it for you if you want. Unless you don't have the other ones cleared, which... R5, double crowns, 55, slightly over, slightly under, no, it's 36.15, yeah, slightly overcapped. The build doesn't look bad. What is the other one else? Tenacity, right? Oh, this is Symphonist of Sense. You can send a Stygian request. Probably better to go with a crit rate circlet. Yeah, this is enough to clear. You can optimize your combos. Learn Skirk combos. Are you already a Skirk combo master? If not, that's one thing that you can do. Otherwise, everything seems fine. I'd probably play like Scroll on Escaffair though, instead of GT. This is a good GT though, so I get it. I have not received a message, meme sword. Four rotations on the Villette is about exactly fitting in 120 seconds, so do 4 rotations for the Villette. You can do more with the others. It tells the picture generally. And Sig Escaffair GTS could probably be better anyway. I don't think so. I don't think the Sig matters at all when it comes to what's better. But this is not bad stats, so it's probably fine. I'm learning the combos right now, pretty decent at it. Something is missing though. Yeah, you can send a request, I can try it for you. I think on Europe I can definitely do that. Why is C0R0 Skirk enough to clear Dire but not C0R0 Flints? Because one boss was designed when Hoyoverse wasn't evil and the other one was. They just don't want you to clear. That's what it is. They don't want you to clear. Also, like, that's mostly due to Skirk combos. Skirk combos are good. Hey, but I can clear Dire Knuckle Duckle, and that's the only boss I can clear. Actually, I can probably clear the Cryo boss as well. That's pretty close. You can try again. Did I end up clearing that one? No, I didn't, right? Did I use Bennett? I think so. Nah, I didn't end up clearing this one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, dum, bum, da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. I know, Lexer, and it's still not enough. I've checked already. I've checked C2 or 1.
Fulfill our pact. Sha! Take me up.
Get Night Soul, bro.
Open fire.
Oh yeah, this is
Open
too
fire.
slow application. I need front loading. Meh, I don't care. It's C2 R1 Chaska, she doesn't even clear. Pretty sure I checked C1 R1 Escaffair and it still wasn't better. It was closer though. Meme sword, am I gonna get your information or not? Savza, W20 stream streak. Woo. Okay, viewer Abyss time. Hello. Anyone need help with Abyss and or Stygian? I am your guy. Apparently no one is here. That was requested, even though people... You like Chaska? I love Chaska's gameplay. And that alone. Imagine Hoyo putting Hydro Tulpa to shill Mawika with only 70 million HP in Dire. Yeah, I will clear that without R1 for sure. For sure. Yes, me. I'm nobody. Sure. You're gonna go first. I thought you were a Pokemon. I am. What is this? This is request 83. Fearless on Asia? Probably unlikely. Possible, why not at least ask? Sure, it's worth asking. So yeah, Binefa does the middle. Arlecchino does the top. Skirk does the top, bottom. Yeah, all of this is doable. The issue is high ping. But yeah, all of this is... Fearless is not a problem. Oh wait, what do we have for grouping? We don't have anyone for grouping. We'd have to do Sucrose grouping on top. We could do Zabai, right? C1R1 Zabai on top is probably nice. And then Binefa, Shalon, and Varesa should be good enough. Yeah, give me the shot. I can try. It's kind of high ping, but I think it should. You have good enough. Way bad builds. Like, how bad are your builds? If your builds are bad, stop pulling, because you're obviously pulling a lot. Molapo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, 2% up 12% up 20. Yeah, these are bad builds, yeah, for sure. These are pretty bad builds. For Skirk, it doesn't matter at all that the build is bad. Like, these are horrendous builds. But it doesn't matter, I think. I mean, I'm gonna have to go with a crit rate circle. I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, this is unplayably bad. But no, C0R1 plus C0R1, this is more than enough for Fearless. It doesn't really matter what the last one is. The problem is the Benefa one, and the Benefa looks okay. The Columbina looks okay, needs more talents, and the Varesa is also okay, so it should be enough. That should be enough, and the real question is just the Zabai on top. I can try. Send me the info. Now! I can copy-paste again if you want. I just need an update message. I don't... Why is it so hard to understand, guys? Like, I don't keep 700 chats open from every single person, okay? I see it now. Thank you. I can't keep a million chats open. What are we doing here? Again, Meme Sword. What are we doing here? So I'll do Meme Sword first. I'll do the other one later. Meme Sword, you have 2 accounts. What are we doing here? First account, exclamation point VA Johnny. Type that into the chat. Fearless on Europe server. Okay. It was about Pavica, right? We are Stygian for Meme Sword. Let's see it. How many Stygians have we cleared? I've not paid attention. Probably like 70 or something. Nah. Like 50 maybe. But yeah, I've not paid too much attention. I should probably count. Next time I'm gonna count. I'm gonna keep track next time. So yeah, it's this. Well, yeah, you don't have a good character here. I'm just gonna assume they're built. Bennett on Fav. Meme Sword, I'm going to strangle you.
Let's light it up.
How many fucking times do I need to tell you this? How often do we have to have this conversation? Every time I'm on your account, I put Bennett off of Fav and you put him back. This is the 4th time this has happened. This is the 4th time this has happened. Okay? I need you to stop doing this. Bennett does not need Fav, man.
Light of the blazing sun.
Stop doing this. What's wrong with Fav? On Bennett, it's the lowest possible base attack 4-star in the game. Oh yeah, might as well do this.
One with wind and cloud.
Wrath from the sky.
Anything else is better. It doesn't matter for this, obviously, because this is a joke. But stop doing it. I literally put him on the better weapon every time, and you keep changing it back. Oh my god. Terrible RNG. It's fine. It's fine.
Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand.
Into the wind.
He's not on sack frags. It still clears. We're just gonna let it like.
Rev the engine.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
Let's light it up.
Get out of here. We're still fine.
Light of the blazing sun.
If we crit, we were fine.
Incinerate.
Sadly, you decided not to crit. Nah, this is fine.
Incinerate.
This is fine though. Yeah, this is more than enough. This is like the 5th time I've been on this account, and every time they keep putting Bennett on Fav, man. You have this weapon! I've been telling you to level this! Come on! You're rage baiting! You're rage baiting! You have both of the best weapons! You have both of the best weapons! I've told you to level these before. Either of these. I'm putting them on pipe. Like, the whole point of me going on your account is to improve it. You can't just go back and, like, change it. Also, you changed... No, you didn't. Okay. I thought you had not Rain Slasher, the Blackcliff Slasher. Next time done. Thank you. Both Aquila and, what's it called? Both Aquila and, Skyward Sword are both great options. You can use either. Oh yeah, also Sack Sword Kazuha. We need Sack Sword. That's why we didn't clear. Do you have a Sack Sword Kazuha? Yeah. R2. We'll have to just play around that. Who cares? Having Skyward and Aquila. Aquila in this situation, in high energy requirement situations, you use Skyward. And there's like only like 2 teams in the game that are like competent teams that don't that use Fav Bennett. There's like maybe 1, I think. And it's like the Pyro Plunge teams without a Pyro Plunger. Actually, even in D-Lo teams, you probably run Fav. Yeah, not C6 Bennett is definitely painful here. Okay. We just gotta get lucky enough to get the sack proc on R2. I was busy building Excavator. Of course, I understand that, but I think I've been on this account like 4 months ago, and I'm pretty sure I told you back then to not run Fab Bennett and to use Aquila. I'm pretty sure we've had this conversation like 3 times at this point, which is why I'm getting more pissed and pissed every time. It's like, level Skyward Blades. Since you're uncomfortable with VR, level Skyward Blades. But Aquila should also be level 2. Oh yeah, let's just get lucky. Skyward is fine. Like, I don't mind it.
The wind knows me.
I definitely would still run Aquila 90% of the time, even if I had Skyward.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Clouds high. The birds
Bring it! Teamwork is
No, I'm out of Bennett Burst! Fuck me. This game sucks. I also should use Shalon and Burst for sure. I think we will buy ourselves enough time, just with better rotations.
I'm going in.
one with nature.
Do you have C1 or something? What do I do, man? You have an R2 sack sword. What do I do? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Just mash my head against the fucking wall until it works. Shit pisses me off, man. Oh wait, yeah, I could have been setting up. Alright, yeah. Could have gotten 2 rotations here. I can still get a second burst at least. Issue is a lot of hits.
Bring it.
Hello?
Rev the engines.
Nah. Doesn't work. Isn't he super unlucky? That's me, man. That is me. I don't think multiple enemies matter for sack. Multiple hits matter from your side. I don't think multiple enemies matter.
Rev the engine. Yeah, I'm going in.
Wind Strider.
Rev from the skies.
We're probably better off using Moika here over Bennett since he's not C6.
Incinerate.
Yeah, I think this was faster.
Teamwork is
into the wind.
Yeah, definitely does not look at the enemy.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Perfect execution.
Everybody stand.
As One with wind and cloud.
Pyroclastic surge!
Ah, and then I fuck up my CDCs. But yeah, this is going perfectly. This is going as good as it can. Can we get the sack proc one single time, please?
The wind knows me.
Yes.
One with nature.
Alright, should be over now.
Light of the blazing sun!
Yeah, definitely over.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
40 seconds left, by the way, at this position. We can go for another round.
Leaves. Adorn my night.
Wrath from the
We can go
sky!
for another round. This is how fucking RNG fucks me, by the way. I just cleared with 22 seconds left. I couldn't clear before. And we cleared with 22 seconds left. This is what happens when you have normal RNG. Like, I'm the least lucky person on the fucking planet. Oh my god. Yeah, this should be also very easy. But yeah.
Insulation.
Very easy Stygian clear, meme sword.
Clear.
Very easy Stygian clear. What's the damage here? 270. Kinda low. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, defensive.
I think everyone is on the wrong artifacts and everything, but it probably still doesn't matter.
Three moons converge.
It genuinely shouldn't.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
Yeah. It's fearless.
Night falls.
Absorption test.
Give me those energy particles, I need them. This Columbina is dog shit energy.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
It doesn't matter. We're on fearless.
Animal test 60.
Close your eyes. To
It don't matter. We're on fearless. Do you know by any chance if possible Caesar R1 for Sucrose can clear Diahera? Yeah. Should be fine. Caesar R0 Nefer can clear Diahera probably.
Swirl. Mark.
Diahera has very little HP compared to modern bosses.
Yeah.
And Nefer is pretty strong.
Absorption test. Animal test.
close your eyes.
Has anyone seen any dire clears from Hera? I've seen like fearless clears with. Yeah, fearless. I think it should be possible with R1. Yeah, R1 should be enough.
Insulation chamber.
Maybe I'm overestimating it a little bit, but yeah, with R1 it should definitely be possible. It's like 200k DPS.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Yeah, you have very bad energy issues here.
Be silent. Do
You have very bad energy issues here. Yeah, fearless cleared. Let me check the Skirk. Yeah, Hera should not be a problem.
A little amuse.
Let's see my setup.
Show no mercy. Extinguished. Let the world come alive! Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Shower me with
Mine to wield.
Is she not on scroll or what? What? Okay,
dash of frosting. The pinnacle. of
that's cool. I love having no energy recharge.
See, Laline, eat Papa.
Your Farina is chopped, man.
This is getting interesting. Power.
Time to shine. A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. Yoo-hoo!
He's gonna go into the thing mode. No, it's not. Okay. This could go like, this could be done in like 60 seconds. Lower. You can do dire with this. Defarina is not have enough energy recharge. Oh, 150. That's, yeah. Okay, that's a great joke. What are we doing here? Meme Sword, where are you at? How did you not activate the thing when you used it? I did. Just I delayed it a little bit. Oh, yeah, right. We had Fav on the other one. and get a different fav. That's why we have two. Good job here. On having two favs. Yeah, she's not playable outside of fav. 212 is still too low as well, by the way. Meh, it's fine. Yeah, the Flynn's team needs more energy research on Bina and Flynn's. And Sucre should probably be on sack frags. I assume she's on TTDS. Yeah, she's on sack frags. Shovel, sure. Prototype Ember R3. Definitely finish refining this and give her more YAR. What is she on right now? Probably 150. 170. I guess with higher refinements, it should be enough. You need those refinements. Sack frags R1, really? You don't need multiple of these. One should be fine. Flynn's actually has fine ER. Huh. Never mind then. I'm stupid. Let me try this again. I'm nobody. You're up next. We'll check yours.
Shower me with off to the freezer.
Yeah. Fine builds, good characters. Everything is fine here.
Yeah.
Mine to wield.
What I'm confused about is why we're here doing the same amount of damage as we're doing here.
My name's Echo and Song. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle.
Moshi Moshi.
Yoo-hoo.
Welcome in iPod.
Get to work. Extinguish.
Less now, which is funny.
Time to shine.
There you go. That's what I want to see.
A burst of flavor.
Yeah, I didn't cancel the mode. I just delayed it a little bit.
Power.
Yeah. Yeah. Let the world come alive. Off to the freezer.
Let's see the burst level.
Yoo-hoo. Get to work.
Fearless.
Paradigm shift.
Decent. Yeah, we can definitely get this faster. Just need to... How's my all total builds and characters I've been playing since Chaska Banner 5.0? How's my account review? It's pretty good. It's a solid account. You have good characters, you have good teams. There's nothing wrong here. You need to like wait, farm more bosses, get the proper mats to finish crafting these weapons. Like finishing up the R5 Title Shadow, finishing up the R5 Proto Amber. Getting that shit done. Otherwise, ER is a big issue on some of these teams. And Bennett needs a better weapon. Talents, I didn't check too much, but it seemed fine to me. Yeah, I mean, you're doing great, Meme Sword. You're doing great. I gotta say, I don't really fault anything. I played the Flynn's team, just Bina ER. The Mawika needs Bennett on a better weapon. And the Farina, I just fixed it by putting her on Fav. And she should be on a support set, definitely for your Skirk. Oh, see, Eshu. Still. She's not going to be doing much damage. What's this Kafir on? She was bursting fine. Two-piece with that weapon. Put her on Fav and put her on a support set. And you're better off. But yeah. GG. We got it done. 0 W125 streak. Holy shit. That's crazy. I have Tenacity. Yeah, put Tenacity on Farina and put Scroll on... scroll on Escoffier. You're gonna see big damage increases from that. Can you clear dire with Eskirk? Not yet. I can clear dire once we put the supports on the enemies, but yeah, once that is the case, yes, I can. Who is Coder? Coder is I'm nobody, I see. Okay, we'll see about this one. This one has the right characters at the right investments. The problem is what we do not have is builds. This is a top 90% Skirk and a top 90% Escoffier. Let's see if we can fix that. But I don't know if it's even necessary. With SIGs, at this point, it shouldn't even be necessary. Account or password error. Let's see if it's me or you. Why early stream nowadays? Because time movement. I forgot what it's called. Where I live now, it's an hour earlier. It's daylight savings. It's daylight savings. I'm in daylight savings mode, so for me, time is earlier. I'm not gonna change it every time. for other people. I'm gonna start streaming at 12 p.m. every time. It does suck. I don't like it. It ruined my night. It's probably me. Don't tell me that exclamation mark is not part of the password. Masks the second. Mask 44 the second. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's my fault, by the way. I didn't even remotely copy the password correctly. What the fuck was I doing? Okay, verification code has been sent. Next viewer, Stygian. This one has very bad builds, but good enough characters. Let's see if that neutralizes itself. You end streams early now. Yeah, I end them earlier by 1 hour, and I start them earlier by 1 hour. It's just what it is. We're just gonna have to tank that. Because I don't want to keep thinking about daylight savings and like changing my schedule around that. Although I did literally wake up like half an hour too late last time, but yeah. The first time daylight savings kicked in, I just woke up like a half an hour too late to stream. Because that's usually when I wake up for stream. No one knows that. This was also in Europe, right? I think so. So that's why I'm somewhat confident. This is a viewer Stygian from I'm Nobody. Let's see what they have. The middle is the only scary part. And the Benefa builds look okay. So, no, it is Asia. Okay, that's the right. I'm not confident. That's what it is. It should still be possible. Let's see how close we can get. Stygian reset is in 15 days. Stygian resets only, it takes like a week or two. I forgot, but is it 10 days or something? It ends in 4 days. The next one starts in a while. It's like 2 weeks. Yeah, YouTube has ads now. Asia. Let's try that. Is it 8? It doesn't feel like 8. It's on a Wednesday. So I guess it is. Is it on a Wednesday? I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's around a week. Ah! Where'd you put me? Why are we on the highest point in Natlan? It's not. There's stuff above here. Not here, but like here. No, is it? Wait, no, the Sky Islands are here. It's not even the highest point. I can glide down to that point. This is real height. It's a neat little transition. Oh, has anyone ever been up here? What's up there? Oh, is this just this? I think so. This is where you get the free sword that no one uses. Okay, let's go to Stygian. Let's Stygian some onslaughts. Nah, there's nothing to prepare, Ryuk. The Gecko is just gonna be not doable for most people. So yeah, what I was thinking is, yeah, Benefa Zabai does this. Let's see your Skirk as Kafir. After I give her a crit rate circlet instead of a crit damage circlet. You don't have one. Okay. Chopped. I think the ER is probably gonna be an issue. Addendum character, TTDS, lady. Sure. Let's see how close this is. I don't know, Yoro. I don't think it's possible. I don't think there's anything to it. It's just like, nah, there's nothing there. The damage needs to be just, I don't think it's even, like, possible. Maybe, we'll see. What is that? Oh, that was fast. Okay, good. I Sig? Yeah, this is fine. More than fine. The crit rate is terrible, maybe, but that's basically besides the point. This is no problemo.
Excellent. Say cheese. Hard-hitting extinguished.
Power.
I mean, yeah, your crit rate is terrible, but like, once you fix your build, your Skirk is gonna be able to clear Dire pretty easily.
Strike a pose. A little amuse-bouche. Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, we ran out of energy here, which is common.
Smile.
I assumed you wouldn't have enough AR. It's fine.
Mine to wield.
I got duckled to 1%. Good job! But I don't want to sit there for like 2 hours trying to do that. Might be possible, yeah. Yeah, I need more Yar.
A dash of frosting.
You need more Yar on your builds, but it's not gonna stop you from clearing.
Come alive. Say cheese. Truth bomb. Annihilate.
Power.
35 seconds left. Optimized with good builds. Probably 40, 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Okay, this Sabai team does clear this, but then we don't have anything for here, I think. Unless your Arla is good. How good is your Arla? Jade Wing Spear C1. Meh, it's kind of not good enough, probably. I'm more interested in using the Zabai with like Sucrose, Iluga, Aino. Right? Sucrose, Iluga, Aino. Something like along those lines. With C1, R1, Zabai. That should be enough to clear the middle, clear the top. Let's see if the middle is doable with what we have here with Varesa. Varesa. Need more talents on everything, basically. Mentagecko maintains a high res. Is it? I don't know. I wouldn't assume so.
Surge. Insulation chamber deployed. Headbutt. Charge. Oof. Look out below. Hero incoming.
This damage is looking pretty good. Can I get some energy? Thank you.
3 moons converge. It's justice o'clock.
You heavily overstated the bad builds. Like, they are bad, but like, does it matter when you have this much investment? Does it even matter?
Ultimatum protocol.
I do not need Electro Pyro for Mushroom. That is not true.
A new moon rises. Hero incoming. Oof. Look out below. Charge. Annihilation mode. A moonlit night for all.
Always out of mats. Yeah, you gotta stop pulling and start building characters more.
Charge. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Yeah, C1, R1, Zabai is not gonna struggle even with those characters, I think.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Right? Lexer, you tell me.
3 moons converge. Ultimatum protocol. Bring it. Oof. Charge. Charge.
Tell you what, does the C1, R1, Zabai do the top?
It's justice o'clock. Wane, a new moon rises. Defensive mode engaged. Headbutt. Here.
Meh. Doable though. Let's see what the top is about. These are right weapons. This thing. It's not done. I lost.
You got this.
We'll have to just redo that due to ping.
6308. Absorption.
I know. That's why I'm so confident, Lexer. That's what I'm saying. People are doubting that this is possible.
Go get him, Aiden.
The crit rate is low here. The builds are all wrong here.
Chew on this. Animal test
Builds are all
6308.
wrong here.
While the light shines bright, the light.
Go claw. Swirl. Mark 2.
Be cleansed.
Fuck, lady.
Smite the dust.
She doesn't know how to aim.
Lofty wisdom will show us.
Yeah,
the
I need to
way.
figure out how to aim this properly. And beyond that, I need to fix every single one of these builds. It's not gonna cut it post. You need a crit rate circlet. You don't have one. I can tell. You don't need a crit rate circlet. What are we on? 41 crit rate, R5 Fav. That's good enough. ER Sense, Elemental Mastery Sense. Why the fuck is she on Elemental Mastery Sense? We're not using Bennett, right? Yeah, fuck Bennett. So, you're on Silken, you're on 2-piece. Sure, we can make him Instructor. We can make you Instructor. Do we have an Instructor set that has good enough ER? Probably. It's just everything but ER Sense. You didn't have... It's gonna be more ER than now, at least. Yep. It doesn't EM share, though. So at that point, is it even better? I think I need a leveled one. I'll stick to VV. It's not even better. Oh, you don't have a VV. Okay, then it's better. You don't have a VV with ER Sense. I guess I don't need an ER Sense. I'm not going to use the Sucrose Burst afterwards. Just whatever... I need to maximize EM share. So whatever main stats EM you have is what I'm going to use. We don't need VV. You don't have a single level DM circlet. Like, at all. Okay, that's not great. That kind of questions the Luga. $625, $697, Dragon's Bane. It's probably gonna have to be on Fav, to be honest. He's on an ER Sans, even. That's interesting. He's in a crit rate circle, he's not on Fav. You need to level these Elemental Mastery Paces. Yeah, he's fine. Okay. That fixes it. Let's give it another shot. Where's VV? For what? We're playing a Geo team. Why do we care about VV? That's better.
Go get him, Aiden.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Didn't get the sack proc. Let's do this. Okay, how am I gonna do this with Zabai? Because this Sucrose lady is not impressing me too much.
You got this.
Absorption test.
None of you guys know how to play this game, bro.
Stand clear.
You don't know these tricks. You need more EM pieces. This is already probably possible. It's the let him run out tech.
Behold the dawn.
Go claw. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Fuck.
Divine
Meh.
light, shield them.
I need to group them better. They're too ungrouped.
Smite the dust.
Also, the damage is pathetic.
While the light shines bright.
If they were grouped better, I think this would not be as strong, as bad though. Yeah, I wish I had Kazu instead of this useless ass Sucrose character. But yeah, this is just very low damage. I guess the Zabai build is bad.
Animal test 6308.
Or the minions are bad, I don't know.
Go claw.
Boop. Lady, proc that Fav.
You got this.
Absorption test.
Kazu is a way better grouper than Sucrose, yeah. And that's all they do, all this position does. All I need them to do here is group.
While the light shines bright, behold!
Look, Gary! Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glaze moon
This shit
shines.
doesn't group. Is she like C0 or something?
Smite the dust.
Animal
Yeah, we'd have to play a big game of RNG to get this, to be honest. Your Zabai is not strong enough at C1R1. Your build quality is too low. C6, C2, C3. I think this is just terrible group. It can't even be bad enough to... I mean, the crit rate is horrible. Yeah, this build is awful. I mean, this is good. This is... Yeah, this is kind of whatever. What's the off piece? You have a better off piece. This is 20, 32 CV. This is... No, this is not better. That's worse. That's 37. Man, you need a crit rate circlet. No, wait, do you? 38. Oh, yeah, no, light bearer. Yeah, you do. This is we're crit fishing here. Okay, we could try Arla, of course. We'll get back to that. I do think I need Shalon in here.
Bring it.
This one's closed due to ping.
Oof.
Pisses me off.
Charge! Yeah! Charge!
Yeah. Hut. Hut.
Hero incoming! Surge.
Insulation chamber deployed.
A moonlit night for all.
Hello?
Headbutt! Charge!
Hut.
Oof! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Kapow!
Yeah, bad ER.
Three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah!
Hut.
This is a lot closer than it should be.
Wayne.
You're doing so much more damage than a different person's account I've cleared on easily.
Defensive mode engaged.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof!
Annihilation mode. Bring it.
Whoa.
Yeah, too slow.
Three moons converge. Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming!
She's dead.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Yeah, the ping is too high.
Oof! Heads up! Hi! Headbutt!
Ping too high.
Yeah! Hut! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah!
Super doable. Let me change the Columbina builds. She's on Fav, right? Fav is kind of dog shit. Burst every other rotation. Use this. 185 on Fav is too low. Way too low ER. She needs like 20% more. No Proto Amber. That's kind of sad. Let's just put on this. And never burst ever again. We can try something like this. And ignore her burst. It's not even that good. I don't know why I care for it so much.
Defensive mode engaged.
Let's see this.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
As long as we can keep like her centered, this is gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah! Kapow! Charge!
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hut! Hut! Yeah! Hi! Yeah!
We did more damage there.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode.
Oof! Look out below! It's
That's pretty
just
good.
6 o'clock. Yeah! Hut! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Hut! Wayne.
Cleanup sequence initiate.
Hut! It's justice o'clock!
This is awkward.
Hut! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! A moonlit night for all.
Go. I know you want to, bro.
Yeah! Heads up! It's just
No, don't miss these, because these are big.
Oof!
These are big hits.
Bring it. Defensive mode engaged.
Headbutt!
Nice.
Hero incoming!
Okay, just a little bit of rotation optimization. And we got this in the bag.
Hi!
Yeah, fuck being a burst. That's an easy thing to do. Okay. This is the problem now. Is the Arla strong enough? Depends on the Janssen. What's the Janssen like? C6 Janssen. Huh. Bennett, Janssen, Arla should be similarly competent then. Is it C6 Bennett? C5! Ah. That's annoying. There's two ways you can do this, to be honest. Because Zabai is actually better than Arla here. That's why. I don't know why
Stand clear.
it's
Animal
so hard to
6308.
understand
Stand
that
clear.
I know what I'm doing. It's the builds that are the problem.
Let's light it up.
Faster, stronger. Stay out of my way.
Arla is kind of ass here.
Transfix.
Can I get that? I did not. And I don't have enough energy recharge to do this either. Ah. So it's a skill issue? It's not. It's a build issue.
Absorption test. Animal
The Arla
test
build is
6308.
okay. It's like top
Absorption
12% or
test.
something. The problem I have is that I don't have energy.
Let's light it up.
Are you on Fav?
Cha.
I can't tell. That's going fine.
Animal test 6308.
Okay, what am I gonna do here?
Start the swirl. Mark 2.
Both Kazuha, both Arla and thing are basically unplayable
Overruled.
in this kind of situation. Both Arla and Zabai are unplayable because you don't have a grouper. You need like a good DPS if you want to use Sucrose as a grouper. And you don't have one of those. You just have to use Miss. I have terrible range. Both of these characters have way too bad of a range to deal with Sucrose's terrible grouping. Most people don't have Venti, Miss Lin.
Controlled breathing.
I wouldn't be on the account if there was a Venti. They could probably do it themselves.
6308. Yeah.
You switched them to Aino, I guess. I swapped one artifact to Aino. And that was for energy recharge. I'm not lacking damage.
That's gonna hurt.
Damage is not my problem right now.
Absorption test.
The grouping does not work well.
Let's move. Everybody stand back. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Yeah, there's nothing to this. This Arla is doing less damage than mine. This is not a C0 R0 Arla. A C0 is. Yeah, there's not enough damage here. The builds are too bad. The builds are too bad. And we still have Noblesse. We just don't have energy recharge. He was fine on ER anyway. He's on Scarab Blade. Yeah. C6 Jansson, C6 Bennett, Sucrose. It should be fine, but the Arla is doing negative damage. It's not even that bad. That's mid as hell. That's okay. That's okay. No, that's crit rates. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. This is amazing. Holy shit. This is strong, solid. Meh. This is the off piece? I guess. So yeah, Sucrose is holding us back here. We don't have a proper grouper. Let's try Zabai again. I guess we didn't have VV. That's true. We didn't have VV. Would that have changed anything? Maybe. Let's go back to VV. Let's try Arla again with VV. This is really close. Arla is really bad. Why did you craft so many Arla pieces? She's not even that good. She's not worth crafting stuff for.
Quick as a flash.
Jansson finally gets that fucking Fab proc. That's good.
Absorption test.
This is so bad.
Transfix.
Animal.
Oh my god.
Adjustments.
This is so bad. But the timing was perfectly fine. What are you yapping about, Arlecchino fan?
Step aside.
The timing was fine.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
The issue is that you can't hit anything inside of Super Spurs because they're gonna go flying. Moika does this by only having one single hit in her entire kit and killing the enemies.
Overruled.
Stand clear.
Fuck.
Start the teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, it's too slow. Oh, maybe do something better when you can, like, not do that due to 700 billion ping. Sucrose just ungroups them! She ungroups them! Yeah, this is possible. She intentionally pushes them all out of the way. Kazuo might be better here. I think Kazuo is better here. You're right. The issue is we don't have Kazuo. My goodness.
Faster, stronger.
I showed the account. You guys know what's here.
Let's light it up.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
That Sagfrex is not proccing.
Laid bare.
Animal test 6308.
Ah, I can't get any of this.
I'm going in.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
She hits two guys at a time. What do you want from me?
Absorption test.
Overruled.
Yeah, what do you want from me?
Faster, stronger.
Everybody stand back.
Animal test 6308.
Transfix.
Quick as a flash.
On my mark. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Absorption test.
She doesn't crit with 95 crit rate.
Stand clear. Faster, stronger.
No one has enough ER. And it's too slow.
Full speed ahead.
Not a good run. The opposite of that. So I need your ER sense back. That was definitely a problem. Otherwise, you're also a problem because you're R1 Fav. That's why we can't rely on Fav. We need an ER sense here. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Aino. Not great. Not a great situation to be in. Okay, this should be more playable now. What? Who was here? Fuck it, I don't care. That one took like 2 seconds to do. 2 R3 favs or 1 R5? 2 R3 favs. 3 R2 favs is better even than that. The only thing I don't want to see is an R1 fav.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
But to be honest, if you have to, you have to.
Quick as a
Nothing more to it. Dude, she just doesn't get enough ER. I need more on her as well.
Overruled.
Let's move. Faster.
I'm going in.
Swirl. Mark 2.
Wait, what?
Stand clear.
Yeah, they're not supposed to. I need Sucrose' burst to stop working like immediately.
Laid bare.
Come on. Good enough.
Quick as a flash.
On my move. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Absorption test.
That's how the Kino characters dog shit.
Transfix.
Yeah, that's the problem. This doesn't line up well.
Faster. Stronger. Yeah. Let's move.
I'm going in.
He's not C1. We have such good damage, but we can't use it.
Overruled.
Controlled breathing.
No, this doesn't rotate.
Teamwork
This doesn't
is
rotate
trim.
properly.
Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? This doesn't work. No, I'm never gonna refine a Fav on someone's account. That's a terrible idea. We need a faster setup. Sucrose is pissing me off. Rhino and the Dark Raven. Welcome in. We're doing some viewer Stygians, and this one's pretty hard. I need triple ER sands here. And I'm probably gonna put her on something else. Thank you, Traveler. Fuck the yeah. Oh, we don't have. Oh my god. There's no peace here. You don't have any peace here. Oh. Now I'm forced to stay on Sackfrax instead of doing TTDS. Oh my god. You need a better piece there. Yeah, I can't get in more Yar on Sucrose. I'm forced to run a worse weapon.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Wait for 17 hours because it's 300 ping to get the damn...
Quick as a flash.
Transfix.
Animal test 6308. Yeah.
I think that was too early. The skill's gone. Okay, fuck me.
Everybody stand back.
Animal
Didn't use the skill.
simulation.
Okay, there's no Pyro because we don't have Bennett C6.
Absorption test.
Can you guys stick together? Can Sucrose stop throwing you guys all over the place? This would be so doable. This is so close to being doable, man. 300 ping bed builds. That's what I do. This is what I do. This is what people ask me to do.
Overruled.
Skill here. Swap back to Bennett.
Animal test
This
6308.
to
Stand clear.
not getting the reset. That's not normal. Ah, it's R3 sack frags. I guess that's normal.
Laid bare.
Hey, can I get it here?
Absorption test.
Yeah.
Stand clear. Quick as a flash.
I can't get it. It's too long. The ping. It's too long. I don't have enough time to execute all the things I need to do with this ER. I need an ER Sans and Sucrose. And I'm not gonna be able to get that.
Stronger. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Okay, let's just delay the first down. Intentionally. Whatever. It's a pretty loud noise when you hit 20 guys at the same time. Boop, boop.
Overruled.
No, wrong guy.
Stand clear.
Somehow I need to catch those particles, absorb this, and somehow do Janssen burst skill before the minions start spawning.
Swirl.
Just like they did here.
Absorption test.
She didn't even hit all of them.
Transfix.
Quick as a flash.
Let's
Yeah.
everybody stand back.
Stand clear.
That's good.
Overruled. Controlled breathing. Start the clock. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Animal test 6308.
Laid bare.
Form first. Let's move.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Animal
Okay.
hypostasis emulation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too late.
Overruled. Yeah.
Technically doable, but not practically doable. It doesn't get any better than that. Nah. That rotation is good, but I don't think it gets any... I don't think I can... It's too high ping. It's too high ping. I'm losing like 10 seconds to ping because I need to wait for particles. Like, this is not okay. I need TTDS Sucrose with ER Sans. Get any fucking VVPs here and we can start trying that. Otherwise, we need to go back to Zabai. What is Baby Beluga? You mean like Iluga? Yeah, Iluga is probably gonna be on Linnea's banner. I'm not gonna get him though. Can you swap Shalon and Janssen? Why? Janssen is just stronger. That would just be a waste. I guess it's easier though. It would reduce the amount of stuff I need to do. I can try. It's worse damage, but it's simpler. And it is another Fav. It is a different Fav. She's not on Fav. You don't have a second Fav. You refined all three of them. Overload will never work. You guys don't know how to play this game. Please stop talking to me if you have no idea how this game works. Please. That wasn't Overload. That was just Janssen. Janssen is literally the second strongest buffer in the game when it comes to 4 stars. Like, please. It's always from YouTube, man. You guys have no idea how this game works. Shalona is just worse than Janssen. But it is not a burst, which means I have an easier time managing it. We would need her on Fav, though. So we'd have to restart this one again. But that's fine. That one's pretty simple. We can try. But the sheet would be terrible. We're not doing enough damage. We need someone to help us do damage. That's not gonna cut it. How about Jean? Jean doesn't do anything. Other than poorly grouped enemies. Huh. Huh. What's the traverse? C3. Interesting. Yeah, it has to be this. Overload throws the enemies away. Did I fucking trigger a single overload reaction there? I didn't. I use Janssen before the minions are out. Electro is not a part of the thing. I didn't throw the enemies away. He's not right. You both of you are dumbasses. Janssen doesn't apply Electro. She has 2 Electro hits that I do before the minion spawn, so I don't have to deal with that. God, it's like, this isn't an overload team, it's just an Electro character. Stop being stupid. Meld Arla. Is there Sitlali? I didn't see Sitlali. Meld Arla is not a thing without Sitlali. We can try this a couple more times, I guess. My god. You can backseat me, but please, like, at least, like, understand the basics of this game.
Transfix. Let's light it up.
Meh.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Yeah.
Laid bare.
Quick as a flash. Start.
What if I just use the skill instead of the burst? Yeah, if I had the burst here, that would be nice.
Absorption test. Enhanced animo module.
Pooh! I did the N3. You're not supposed to do the N3. This is N2 only. N2 only, people.
Transfix.
Form first. Animo stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Wait for 7 years until you get particles. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop.
Absorption test.
So this.
On. Everybody stand back.
Animo hypostasis emulation.
Yeah. No pyro.
Animo test 6308.
Okay. Meh. How did I get pyro on them? Like, I guess I need to hit Bennett Burst.
Laid bare.
This is where you would like to have, like, someone like Pavica who applies pyro.
Stronger.
Oh my god.
Animo test
Too many
6308.
swaps. I don't want to use the Sucre's Burst, but it's the only ability that has, like, enough range.
Quick as
If
a
it was
flash.
up to me, I would just, like, have a bigger skill. I would much rather use a bigger skill. No, this is not even remotely that Arlecchino, but this Arlecchino is mid as hell. There's one good piece, though. One great piece, I mean. Not good. That was insane.
Laid bare. Let's light it up.
Stand clear. Controlled breathing.
Let's.
I need to wait.
I'm going in.
Enhanced animo module 75. Animo test 6308.
Yeah, they're not gonna group. Sucrose doesn't group things. She just throws them into the air.
Absorption test.
Pisses me off. Fuck.
Transfix. Start the clock. Everybody stand back.
Stand clear.
Why is our damage so little? What the heck up? Ah, I guess all our buffs ran out. Maybe I didn't even swirl? What could have made the damage do 40k less? I guess Janssen, not Janssen buff basically falling off because I had to wait 12 seconds there. God, that's irritating. Yeah, I guess it's time to try Shalonen. It's just so much less damage, though. Like, so much less damage, but it is a lot faster to set up. So maybe. My Zabai is C0. If you want a support cast teammate, you definitely want to ask for a high constellation Zabai.
Absorption test.
It's a good Zabai, but that doesn't really matter. Can I do 2 skills here? Probably.
Laid bare.
That didn't help.
Dynamo test 6308.
She doesn't have crit rates.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Come on, together, everyone. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. Let's be friends. Oh. Sucrose is the anti-grouper. She just... Why is that considered grouping, by the way? She has like a pull hit box that is grouping, and then she just shoots shit into the air. And
Absorption test.
that's not grouping. I hate this character. But yeah, that was not bad. This might be the play, huh? Okay, she does not have crit rate. She might not even have scroll, to be honest. She does. Why ER? Like, we're not gonna use her bursts. Put her on anything. Okay, crit rate circlet, please. My run could get bricked because of Gecko. Of course, yeah. You could use anyone, but might as well use a really good one.
Overrule. Bring it.
I didn't even put it in my support cast. Did she just not trigger Fab with 40 crit rate on R4 with 3 hits? With an R3 Fab? Did you just see that? No, if he goes near the wall, he's gonna spawn them in the middle instead of in the... I know what that... And now that one. I've seen that before.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Enhanced animal module 75.
I've seen that before.
Animal test 6308.
Okay. Good. Grouped. W grouping. Nice. Perfect grouping. Never seen before.
Transfix. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Bring it.
Stand clear.
I imagine I had
Absorption
TTDS. Yeah, 130, 120 instead of 140. But the speed, though.
Laid bare. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stand clear.
This is good.
Transfix. I'm going in.
This is
Animal
good.
hypostasis emulation.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I lost it because the grouping wasn't good enough. I need double good grouping RNG. And need to be on higher ping. But yes, this could work. This simplifies the rotation a lot. We are doing less damage, but not less enough to be impossible. Break points, people. Break points. Also, we got really lucky there, though. I don't know if that's gonna happen again. Can you proc that Fav lady? What the fuck?
Absorption test.
This shit is annoying. R3 Fav, 40R, 3 hits. How is that the problem? How are you struggling to proc Fav?
I'm going in.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Okay.
Stand clear.
Fuck. Yeah, I can't hit him while they're in the air.
Adventures, let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Animal
Okay,
test 63.
set up beforehand. He actually has res for a little bit longer than you'd think, huh? Okay, that's also a good way to play.
Transfix.
Set up beforehand. Okay,
Bring
cool.
it. I'm going in.
If I get him here, that's actually pretty good.
Overrule. Let's
I want him
light
to
it up.
delay this a little bit so I can peep this. Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Swirl. Mark
I need
2.
to get this quickly.
Absorption test.
No delays allowed here. Yeah, no. This is too delayed. We don't have enough time. We need to do more damage. You will one day, I believe in you, mates. Nah. We need to do more damage. I need you to come back to me once you have... I guess I can just do that myself, I guess. I need an energy recharge stance on Sucrose. And also get to use TTDS. That way I can maximize my damage. Do you have stuff to Strongbox? I need a... I don't know why you don't have a VV Sans. I choke on water way too often. Let's see. Do you have Strongbox materials? No. Do you have resin? Not really. Natural selection at its finest. Yup, I'm gonna die. This is the AoE one. Meh. No sanctifying elixir. No, we're just gonna farm the normal domain and pray.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Bring it.
Yusabai should be able to do this, by the way. Like, it's kind of embarrassing that she can't. And I don't even know why she can't. It's C1 R1 Zabai. She shouldn't be struggling with this either. I guess I can spend some more time grouping before I go into her. Let's see it. We need a Sans. Are we gonna get a Sans or no? No, no, no. We did get one. We got two. Oh wait, no, I didn't want a Sans. I wanted a goblet. Right. We did get Sans, but like we wanted a goblet. We still don't have a goblet. Cool. So I can't help you. Your sucrose is chopped. I need a VV goblet. I need a VV goblet, and then I can probably do this. But the way that this is now, it's just too little damage. Shalonen doesn't line up that much better than the Yansan, but she has an R3 Fav instead of R1 Fav. So surprisingly, she does proc it more often, even if she doesn't proc it at all. ER is a problem here. Yeah. Sucrose ER is a whole problem. We need a better ER set. We need a better ER set. That's the simple situation here. My whole game plan is revolving around foddering enough energy into her before I can start playing. And that's kind of annoying, because that ruins my setups a little bit. It definitely slows them down.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
If this was Mawika, this would have been so over already, man. Pisses me off.
hypostasis emulate.
Let's light it up.
Absorption
That
test.
also annoys me. No. Sucrose. Sucrose. Use all unlevel pieces. That is what got you into this predicament, I'm nobody. Using all of your pieces, throwing all of them away, is what got you in this mess in the first place. That is why we do not have artifacts. Is because you threw away your goblets on VV to fodder something random. You need to learn. Stop throwing away all of your artifacts.
Laid bare.
Animo test 6308.
No more artifact throwing. That's why everyone has such a hard time.
Squirrel, Mark 2.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck it.
Transfixed. Everybody stand back.
No, Pyro! I hate Arlecchino! She doesn't work in AoE! She sucks! This character is useless!
Overruled.
I wouldn't have thought that Pavica's off-field pyro application is so fucking useful. Oh, that's not. Yeah. And now I need to go back to Bandit, go back to Nate.
Enhanced Animo module 7.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, I can't use Arla's skill in the middle of it. That's for sure. You can't use Arla's skill in the middle of that. That's crazy. Eric, stop gambling.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop.
Transfixed.
Keep swapping to the wrong character here.
Stand clear.
Because I expect my yard to already be finished. That's bad. Why did I do that? That's just -2 bond of life. This bond of life character kind of doesn't function without it.
Animo hypostasis emulation.
Okay, I need you all centered. This is not centered. Cool. I love doing 2 separate rounds of this. I love having bad AoE. That's why I love in good characters. Bad AoE.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear. Yeah.
Can't play.
Overruled.
Not
Animo
enough
test
anyway.
6308.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Enhanced Animo module 75. Absorption test.
Yeah, that's fine. Kill this guy. Set up on these things.
I'm going in. Bring it.
Now imagine I had TTS here. Plus 45% attack.
Laid bare. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
She's out of stamina. Ah, maybe. You got lucky again.
Animo hypostasis emulation.
Let's light it up.
I hate this game.
Animo test 6308.
Nah, this shit is not possible. It's too little damage. Too high ping. Either or. On lower ping, I don't think this would be an issue. Why aren't you doing the burning strats at the start? I don't... it's not that useful if you don't have Bennett C6. It's like okay at best. This is Bennett C5. Burning strat makes sense if you have Bennett C6 so you can on-field him and get a lot of attacks out. Instead, I'm using the time to get a higher bond of life on Arlecchino. No, I'm not gonna replace the weapon to a worse weapon. Let's try Zabaya again, I guess. With better grouping. There are people that don't have C6 band, yes. People that are new, like this person. I stole all this shit. Yeah, I just need to see like a better grouping. Maybe I can wait for them to like. This Fav is not proccing. You just don't have the builds for this, to be honest. But this is not far away. Hey, it's not far away.
While the light shines bright, be gone.
Chew on this. Enhanced animal module 75.
Why is Sucre's doing this? Oh no, it's Knuckle Duckle that does this. Knuckle Duckle is what's ruining this.
Smite the dust. Lofty
Also,
wisdom will
the
show
fact
us
that
the
your
way.
Zabaya has 12% crit rate or something. That's also ruining everything. She hasn't crit a single time. She hasn't crit a single time. She didn't crit a single time. She didn't crit one single time. The best artificer conversions in order for per Pavica team. Always assuming Bennett and the Blessed Chill and Lali scroll instructor. Yeah. That is the best way to have it. I don't know about the other ones, but the first one is the best. From my testing, the second best one was just, what? Tenacity Sidlali works too. It's not great though. Yeah. I have Hod leveled. Yeah, you have her signature on her, man. That's more damage than Hod. What you need is a crit rate circlet. We're missing like third. Yeah, you need a crit rate circlet. That's what you need. And I don't have one. Unless you have onset defense. You don't have the artifacts for this, man. You just... This Zabaya is too ass. Okay, do I just disable Ino until I... Do you just not do Ino? I don't know. Is that a play? Just don't do Ino at all? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. I can't think of anything here, man. Like, it's close. Ask someone on lower ping. They'll have a much easier time than me. I can't swap. Couldn't swap there. At all. Like, even a little bit. For like an hour.
You got this.
Absorption test. Don't break my glasses.
Oh, you broke my glasses. I don't really like trying this. Yeah, Columbina wouldn't cause this issue. If we could just bring Columbina here, we wouldn't have this grouping issue. I know, but I guess I know doesn't have to be here. We have Iluga. Let me try something else. Sincho. Ino is ruining our grouping. Let's remove Ino.
Time to act.
How much AR does he have? He is not on the build.
Animal test.
That's fine.
Absorption test.
Not having Fav is a problem. Oh, Sama is still almost there. I'm just testing. Let's see if this is like competent. And now we wait. Oh, 14 seconds. That's not good. I fucked myself. Yeah, do I care?
Behold the dawn!
No, my sword. Let me weave you a...
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Smite the dust.
Yeah.
Divine light, shield them.
That's much better.
You got this! The light compels you!
Absorption test.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Rain cutter.
Yeah, this Luga doesn't have any off ER now.
Stand clear.
Yeah.
Smite the dust.
And this Sabai's ass.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Yeah, no one is on SMS either.
No, my sword.
I'm just testing.
While the light shines bright, behold,
This is close.
Animo test 6308.
Be cleansed.
So I can get 3 rotations. If she crits... Can I get that much more damage out from just building these characters, actually? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, main stats? Just for a little bit? No. Lost in Paradise. More yard than before. Bobby on 4-piece instructor. This guy's gonna go on... No. You can go on Silken. Whatever Aino has, you take. Let's give this a shot. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, she was on attack too. No, whatever. Sack Sword, what refinement? R3. We're probably better off in Fav. We already... No, we don't have Fav. I didn't use that. You can keep... I can keep that. Let's try this. Okay, we have now Instructor and Sack. Let's see it. Okay, now that we kicked Aino out of the team, we can definitely kill this. And if this doesn't work, I just need you to get a crit rate circlet on Zabai. Because you do not have... No one even has the right ER for that.
Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
And you're not close to that either. And if you have that, I think we can do it. We're currently crit fishing severely. I don't think doing another skill here makes sense. Another skill here makes sense.
Stand clear.
Okay. So. Does Genshin Optimize have a reroll Optimize or not? I don't know.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guhua.
go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow of Darkness!
Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Meh.
Sky's clear. The
I didn't group them properly. VV circlet. I mean, that wouldn't matter. Goblets is what I wanted. I need a goblet on VV so we can have an easier time with VR on her. I don't know if that fixes anything, though. Still very luck reliant.
Absorption test.
Man, this is such a bad situation. The sack didn't proc.
No, my sword. outlines your fate.
You got this.
Okay. Bam, bam, boom. Hey, don't kill me, Mimi. I love this game. It's so much fun.
While the light shines bright, behold.
Huh? Let me weave you a...
Enhanced animal module 75. A minor error. Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
I can't group them. They're all far away.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Rain outlines your fate.
You got this. Be gone, Shadow.
Absorption test.
Be cleansed.
Okay.
Rain cutter.
Oh, that's not good.
Stand clear.
Cool.
Divine
Yeah.
light, shield them.
None of your characters are built, man. There's nothing to do.
No, my sword.
While the light shines bright, behold.
Absorption test.
The build quality is just too low. Also ping. It's all possible, but not on your account and not with these builds. Do you care? I don't know if you care. Yeah, try the Arla one. That's probably the more likely solution. Yeah. I'm done. We gotta get out of here. I can't do anything. Sorry. Too high ping, too bad builds. Yeah. I don't think we have time to come back to this, but yeah, just continue building characters. You'll get the next couple, probably. The next one is going to be doable. I'm sorry, I cannot help. I got my Flints to top 9% Okasha, nice. 23k DPS, running Columbina, Aino, and Oron. That's a really bad team, that doesn't surprise me. Where's the Shredder? Why is Aino even on the team? Replace Aino with Sucrose, replace Oron with Fischl. And then you have a proper team. No sustain though, but you just gotta tank that, I think. Yeah, I don't know if you can, if it's even possible, even if I got the Arsens on Sucrose. But yeah. Anyone else need help with Stygian and or Abyss? We can do that now. This one was an L, what can you do? That's not impossible, it's just Sucrose is the worst grouper on the planet. I'd rather use Jean. Maybe I should have tried Jean, old skill, with Dash. Nah, that is a lot of RNG. Anyone that doesn't have a grouper basically is forced to play the like Sucrose Durin fall damage tech. They don't have Durin, or Sucrose Mawika. They don't have Mawika. Sucrose Arla and Sucrose Zabai are fine and work, but only if you have good builds, and those are not good builds. The Arla is okay. The Zabai is not. Me, Molapub, have you sent a request? Have you sent a request? No, you have not. If you want me to do your Stygian, you need to send a request. Exclamation point VA, fill out the form, and then I can do it. Anyone else? Dark Nahida will overthrow Venti again. I assume so as well, yeah. I'm not too, I'm pretty certain that's gonna happen, yeah. Aman, have you sent a request? You guys need to send requests before you can request. Aman, you have. Okay, let's check it out. Kaiba, think about hydrate. And stretch, I shall. Okay. Oh, this was this group with a bunch of numbers. Okay, this is another Fearless on Asia. Pretty unlikely. Why did I close the window? What's wrong with me? Okay, this roster looks already pretty promising. I assume she's gonna be on Nicole Banner. She seems like related to them, to the Hexen Circle. I don't know why I ran away from this one. I'm on. Let's try this one. Upload a pic of characters. It refuses? Is it full? Leo, Eric, are you here? Are we full again? How I give you my ID on Discord. This is why the Discord is here. You're supposed to do it on Discord. If you can't do it on Discord, I don't think we can do it. But yeah, I can check if it's doable anyway. Let's see. Colombina. Yeah, you can't do it anyway. Unless your Moika is good. C4, C3, that's not good enough. Where's the Sidlali? Sidlali, Moika, Janssen, C4, Shalonen. Let's check the Moika build. You can find my Discord. What's the Moika like? Oh, Sig, yeah, okay. What? Support? What the fuck are you doing? The fuck? Yeah, I need to call the mods on you for this. The best character on your account by far on a support set with HP stuff. What the fuck are you running? Okay. But yeah, Moika with Sig on 300 ping. It should be possible for me to get the clear. Bennett C6? What the fuck do I do on top then? I guess Neuvillette. Any basic Neuvillette Farina team does it. Oh, Venti. Yeah, Venti, anything. And the bottom, Skirk without thing should be good enough. Calamity Veshu. Farina with Lila Rosario. Is that prepped? I don't need to see the artifacts too much, but yeah. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm on. Exclamation point Discord. Come to the Discord. Click on my profile and send me the information. I'll be back in 3 minutes. And then we could try it. This one should be doable. I have returned. Hello. I'm a little under the weather today, huh? My voice is still cooked. I should have brought some more water. I'll get that later. Aman, you sent me a friend request. I need a message request. Send info. You may send me the information there. This is going to be a viewer Stygian for Aman. This one seems doable, but it depends on the builds. Moika needs to be quite good to do the middle in 300 ping. The Skirk also needs to be quite good to be able to do the bottom without Escafir or Sidlali. Let's see it. This is interesting. I still timed out on the Jeff 6-7 chat. I assume that's for a good reason, to be honest. You see it? Did you send the wide guys? Aman. Hello? Oh my god, it's impossible to communicate with you guys. I UID'd in front of him. Look at that. Caught. Caught. Okay, it's impossible to communicate. I'll just do the Genshin while we wait for the information. I'll hate them. Maybe it's him. Dendro. It's obviously I know. Nah, it's a 3.x character. It's Dendro. That's a thing. Is it? Not from here. Is it like 3.5 or something when Baiju came out? When did he come out? Baiju came out later, and he's from thing. I think it's Baiju. It is Baiju. Yeah. It came out right after this, and it's not a Dendro character from... what's the name? From Sumeru. Sand is the natural... There you go. Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remains to tell the story of the past. I don't know, Candace? One of those? Sino? Who talks about the desert like this? Katiana. Sarkeesian. Oh, wait. I know this voice actress. Who does she voice? Fuck. I've heard that name before. It's a Sumeru lady. No idea. Nahida? Whatever. Just give me the voice. Just give me the voice, little bro. Seth, whatever. Tell me.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization.
Pavica.
In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
Pavica. I have no idea what that is, because that Candace shield. I have Candace on my mind. It's Lila's shield. What? No, it's not. Whose shield is that then? What? Sidlali? What the hell? Sweeping. It's not a shield? Oh, is that Baiju's shield? Fervor. What is fervor? Oh, Pyro. Xinyan? I have no idea. It is Xinyan. Jesus Christ. It had stars in it. How the fuck would I know that? Okay, that's still Kali. I guess it's Tichnari now. Yeah, it is. It had stars in it. How would I know? That's a cryo lady right there. Okay, let's log in on Aman's account and see what we can do. The issue on this account is the ping. Account does not exist. Lovely. Are you sure your password is right, Dad, with like an empty space and without... How often am I gonna have this issue, man? This is your Hoyoverse account, right? Not your Google account, right? 'Cause I'm not going to log in with Google. Check the passwords. This is not correct. Does it have a space in there? Shalom and Salah, what's the expected damage from Pavica? I reached 165 kDPS. That's higher than me. Do you have like what else do you have? Do you have like Pavica Sig? It's a Google account. Make a Hoyo account. I'm not gonna log in with your Google information. Connect your Hoyo account to your Google thing. Ah, man. I'm not. Don't send me your Google password, man. C0R1. That's a little low then. Yes, yeah. C0R1. I guess not really. The difference between R1 Pavica and running C6 Janssen is basically what you lose by running Shalom instead of C6 Janssen. So not even that crazy. How to go around uploading pics? I don't know. Eric isn't here anymore. I have no idea if the thing is full. What kind of error message do you get? I understand that is your password. I'm not gonna use your Google account to log in, brother. It causes a million issues. On top of that not being a good idea. Your Google account is... Like, don't send people your Google account, man. Security risk. I saw a build with 3 rolls more than me get 200k. Yeah, it should be about to. Really? Yeah, then, yeah, that's just how bad Shalom is, I guess, yeah. That's not unreasonable to assume, yeah. We go to GC Sim. We can check the Shalom variation. Because Shalom is in the sim. If you're doing the standard combo, if you're doing like the standard combo, it's gonna only be like 145. Yeah, 150. Let me adjust the crit rate. 42 200s. Minus 20 crit damage. Minus 10 plus 10 crit rate. And that's around 150k. Wait, that's worse? How would that be worse? Nah, it's not. With Skork is pretty good, right? Yeah, C0R1 200k is expected, yeah. That's good. With combos, right? Or without combos. That's about where it goes, yeah. Should throw Silk and Moon Serenade onto Fischl and keep Bina in a boat if I'm running that Flynn's comp? Yeah, you can do that. Fischl set doesn't matter too much. You can put her on Tenacity though as well. But if you don't have a good Tenacity, then yeah. Without combos, just in 5. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, about 150k. Optimized combos setting about 20k. Yeah, could see that. Wouldn't be too surprising. I am up the limit to 100 gigabytes, so that's crazy. It did? So do we have an issue there or no? Now, what if my Skirk was only... Okay, then it's... Then you have like a C6 Farina or something. You feel bad about your team. I guess you feel bad about your Skirk combo. you would feel bad about Skirk. What the fuck are you playing where that's the case? C101 Farina and Yelan. Yelan. I guess. It should not be under 70. It should not be under 65%. You might be feeling bad about your Skirk, yeah. I don't like Yelan in Skirk teams. Not a fan. Ah. Shenna isn't even the best slot. Zalali is. On a bad combo and 9-9 instead of 10? Yeah, that's kick him standard. Instead of 10-10 like me and Ali over Aquila. Should be hitting more, I think. What are you hitting? I didn't know you had R1. Sidlali... Oh, wait. If you have 6, Sidlali isn't better. Yeah, no, Shenna would be better than Sidlali. Mona is better in, like, freeze scenarios. Yeah, I get 170k DPS with my Skirk. And it's a 5 cost team. I think everyone is built 165, but that doesn't sound too wrong. Is it by C1? Mine? No. I don't get the question. 39k DPS. I'll keep honing it though. Yeah, definitely should be a little higher than that. Is that his personal damage or the team DPS? I hope that's not the team DPS. Flint's Bina Sucrose Fishes should have like 120k DPS. That should be a lot higher.
Taken care of.
I was testing yesterday because it came up in the Discord. I was testing stuff with like lower FPS, and lower FPS is crazy bad. Personal DPS, yeah, it's still not good. Still not good. Should be at least like 70k probably. But you getting there. I was testing lower FPS stuff, and on 30 FPS, like I lose so much damage.
Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song.
I alone am the shitty one. True.
Show no mercy.
Whoop.
Annihilate.
Did I even proc like sack once? Not sack. I mean scroll. I'm not even proccing scroll.
A little amuse-bouche. At first,
Oh, response editing is now on. That's very interesting, Eric. So now you guys can edit your responses, so you don't need to send me duplicates if you fuck something up. I keep fucking up this combo. I don't know why I do so much less damage sometimes. Do I just not get TTDS? She is on TDS, right? Lady, show me your book. Hello? Oh, it takes like an hour until it appears. Holy shit. Yeah, she is on TDS. Do you know which artifacts I should farm for Linnea? Yeah, the new ones. It's a good domain. It has Instructor in it. Instructor is a useful set for her. If you don't have C6 Ilugas, Goro C6 with Instructor is optimal. So you're farming for Goro and Linnea in that set, in that domain. And the Husk domain is terrible because you're farming for what, like Husk? What is even in the Husk domain? Like the healing set? That shit is useless. Is Skirk on Sig artifacts? No. Here I'm on Marcia. I charged up the burst just to like completely forget about it. Force the lineup on Linnea Bennett is funny. I will see if it's accurate, but it sounds right to me. Where's this Skirk on Akasha? I mean, this Skirk is top 1%, but they don't have a leaderboard for this weapon, so it would be a very good Skirk on that leaderboard. No, I mean, this is C1 Escoffier. And I also don't do 156k, I do 170k. I'm just not hitting this damn combo properly. Because I need to relearn Skirk every day.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, why am I hitting 150k instead of 170? I need to turn the fanfare meter on. I read the message the first time, Tempest. You don't need to set it twice. UI options. Show fanfare. Show fanfare. Ooh. There you go. Let's see the fanfare. Maybe that helps.
a dash of frosting. The pinnacle of yoo-hoo!
Show no mercy. Mine to wield.
I mean, the first rotation is always going to be bad on fanfare, huh? So I guess I can't be mad at that.
Time to shine.
The second rotation is where fanfare goes up.
Boosh. Goose on the loop. Strike a pose.
Fulfill our pact. Power.
That's more like it.
A dash of frosting. At first,
Get to work.
Ah, I can never get that damn scroll proc, man. What is the setup? I will never understand it. Okay, now it's fanfare is on.
time to shine.
Fanfare is high, but I'm not getting a scroll, and that equals out basically.
Fulfill our pact. Mine to wield.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. Did I not get TTS or something? I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't ask me. It's a weird combination of TTDS not being up properly, scroll not always being up, and fanfare not being up on the first rotation. This is actually 175 KDPS with the same combo, just if Sitlali feels like it.
At first, get to work.
Time to shine. A little amuse bouche.
I should probably start at half HP. Nah, that's cheating.
Power.
Yeah, I think TTDS is not going every rotation, huh? I think that's my issue. Is it Lolly better than Mona? Yeah. For me, for sure. For most people, also probably. Depends on the situation. If the enemy is freezable, she's not better. If the enemy isn't freezable, she is better. But in Stygian, she's always going to be better, probably, just due to... Let's do wall cancels instead for fun. I'm using the standard advanced combo, I guess. The basic advanced combo. I don't know what the name for it is. Doesn't really have a name. It's the N5 variation of the Skirk dash combos. Instead of doing wall cancels, I do N5s. Meh. 191k DPS with 50% on Skirk. That's pretty bad, yeah. I feel like that build must not be that great. But yeah, optimize those combos and then you can easily get that higher. This is not too difficult to do. TDS is shit for Skirk teams. Doesn't proc every turn. It should. This is a 21-second rotation.
Goose on the loose. Get to work. Power.
Maybe I should wait a little bit.
At first, strike a pose. Show no mercy. Search.
That's more like it.
Mine to wield.
187.
Time to shine.
Didn't get N5 there.
A dash of frosting.
Are you doing someone else's run? No.
Shower me with praise.
This is mine.
Fulfill our pact.
If anyone needs help in Stygian or Abyss, we can do that. Yeah.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, I think I just wait a little bit. Can you check highest DPS on my Skirk? I can't, because I don't do the best combos. I'm not the guy to ask. I do the, like, reasonable good combos. I do have C1 Escafeda. My peak without it is 150k DPS. Escafeda adds like 25k. It's a pretty good con. C1 for me to do it. Good. C1 on what? Can I get combo off the stream? Wait, but there's no combo. Like, just look up a video. Skirk combo. There's a million videos on it. It's just doing N2 dashes as often as possible. You have your skill, N2 dash, N2 dash, N2 dash. And when you run out of dashes, because you can only dash twice in a row before you run into dash cooldown, you do an N5. The combo is N2 dash, N2 dash, N5 dash. I mean, it's N2 dash, N2 dash, N2 dash Q, N2 dash, N2 dash, N2 dash. Finish the N5 instead of the N2 dash there. It's not too difficult. Aman, have you sent the new... Okay, let's check that out. I'll check it out, Aman. Let's see if we can finally hop on this account. Let's see it. This is good to have, I have to improve my Skirk Sans the circlet anyway. Yeah. What cons do you have on Skirk team? It's only C1 Escaffair. It's a pretty good con. Worse than R1 though. Account does not exist. That is a wrong password. Unless the double point is part of the password. In which case, that's cooking. That's great for confusing me. Account does not exist. Ask if you could look at this Kirk. I mean, yeah, you can send the UID. I guess we can do some UID reviews. Have you set the password? Do you have any cons on the team? Mine only does 120k. It's supposed to do like 130k human standard, and you can go up to 140 with optimized combos. At KKM standard, and then like 150 with better artifact quality. I don't think we're playing the same game. I mostly am not playing the same game as the majority of people. That's true, but I'm not even playing the same game as the people that do the like 60 FPS cap combos. I'm 2 normal attacks away from that one. Not even close. What's wrong with this Skirk? Nothing. This is a perfect Skirk. It's probably just the combo optimizations. Skirk is a very hard character to execute with because she is very reliant on how quickly you tap. So even if you do N5s, if you don't tap quickly enough, you aren't getting the combo out properly. I would recommend to mash. And yeah, C1R1 thing and C1R1 thing. How do they have enough energy? I don't believe that you can play this properly. What's your rotation length? What's the deal sets for Skirk on Azurelites? I mean, you just crit an attack. Get as much as you can. 1-to-2 ratio, crit attack. As much as you can manage. This is a good Skirk. How's your rotation length looking, Ultima? I don't feel like this is enough ER for either of these. My rotation length looks like 23 seconds or something. I don't know about old skill olds. Are you sure that is the accurate password, Aman? My goodness, I'm gonna get stun locked again. Can you check mine? Sure. That one sounds like it might need more help. Well, you probably aren't playing Sitlali, which has lower strength. I mean, R5 would be nice. We got 24 crit rolls with 4. 28 offensive rolls. That's solid. Yeah, that's strong, but it's not like crazy. Mine has 33 offensive rolls. Is 70 crit rate enough for Skirk? If it's not 100%, it's not over. There's no such thing as enough crit rate. I think. I know the login in place was visible. It was just the email. Yeah, the password doesn't work, so I don't know what to do. You get a 1-to-2 ratio, people. Whatever crit rate you have, double that is your crit damage. That is what you're aiming for. If you have 300 crit damage, you better have 100 crit rate. If you have 200 crit damage, you better have 100 crit rate. If you have 250 crit damage, if you like a 150 crit damage, you better have at least 75 crit rate. It's a 1-to-2 ratio thing. If you have a 1-to-2 ratio, then you're allocating your stats properly. In this case, we have a 1-to-2 ratio. This is 85-178. This is perfect. The issue that this account has is missing a couple stats. It's not missing, I guess, but like you can't expect too much out of this Skirk. R5 on the weapon. What's the Farina like? She's not on Tenacity. Farina should be on Tenacity and Fav. That would help. I don't know what the other characters are. Sitlali, maybe? Nah, this looks like a Mawika Sitlali. I would not recommend it. This is way too little energy recharge. Can you check my Zbao? We can do some UD reviews, I guess. The mail ID was incorrect? Could be. Okay, let's give this another go. Alright, yeah, you misspelled Gmail. I didn't even notice. Please send me the information correctly. By 1 to 2 ratio. That is a mathematical, like, constant, I guess. It's math. Okay, verification code has been sent. We can finally go on this account. But 1 to 2 is the optimal crit ratio because that's multiplying something. If you have like 100 of something and you can divide it in 2 parts to multiply those 2 parts to create the highest amount of something, it's always going to be a 1 to 1 ratio. That is the optimal amount for the optimal way to multiply those things. Go in Excel for a second. If you say, oh, I have like 100 of something, this 100 of something I need to compartmentalize into 2 parts. If I do 50-50 and multiply those parts together, I get 2,500. If I do any other combination of these numbers, I get something that's worse. So if we do like 70 and 30, that's going to be lower than this. It's the same total value, but it's lower. If we do like 90-10, it's even worse. This is just multiplying out of a set of numbers, multiplying exactly 1 to 1 yields the highest results. Now in Genshin, crit rate and crit damage aren't valued 1 to 1. The crit rate ranges substat-wise from 2.7 to 3.9. And the crit damage is from 5.4 to 7.8. Which is exactly double of this. So Hoyoverse said crit damage gets twice as many numbers as crit rate. Therefore, if you want to stick with the mathematical principle that we just learned, we need to use a 1 to 2 ratio for our optimal math. And that works out. If we say our CV is like 400, we have let's start with like a lower number, 200. The optimal way to get this out is the optimal crit ratio would be the 200 divided by 4 and the 200 divided by 2. So it's a 50-100. Oh wait, no. Is that right? Yeah, because crit rate is half the, yeah. So, because CV is just crit rate times 2 plus crit damage. So this would be our optimal ratio. Any other ratio with this amount of thing would be worse. And the way we check this is with the crit multiplier. The crit multiplier is the average amount of crits that we're going to get. Let's just say this percent times this percent plus 1. This is our crit multiplier. And any other crit multiplier with this same CV would be worse. Let's say we are like, we're like 40 crit rate with, what is that equivalent to? 160 is left? Yeah. No, wait, no. Not 160, but 80, 120. See, this is just worse. Not by much, but it's worse. And the worse your crit ratio is, the worse your ratio is, the lower your crit multiplier will be. So the lower your average damage will be. Up to 100 crit rate, of course. Once we get to 100 crit rate, aka once we get to like, the perfect ratio is like 300. Yeah, 400 is the maximum. Once you get to 400, it's always going to be a 1 to 2 ratio because you always need to get 100 crit rate. Now, if you do like 500, it's not this anymore because that doesn't work. Obviously, mathematically, it would yield the optimal amount, but we can't do over 100, so we need to do 100 here and no, minus 100. We need to do actually minus 200. Why did I do numbers instead of percentages? The optimal crit ratio is 100 to 300. And any deviation from this is horrible. If you have 50 here, and then say, oh, I'm going to do, instead of, I'm going to do 400 crit damage, that's a whole entire multiplier of your thing gone. That shit is That shit is, if you go, that shit is 25% lower damage with the same amount of motion value, with the same amount of crit value. You're doing 25% less damage by going 50-400 instead of 100-300. So that's why I emphasize to people that once you get to over 200 crit damage, you better start. You better start. You better start getting your like what's it called? Once you get to this crit damage, you better start getting your crit rate up. Okay, you factor in set bonuses? I mean, that you factor in the set bonuses yourself. Aman, I don't see a code. Is the code on my mail? Because I don't see any. Yes, it's supposed to be on the mail. Oh my god, I thought we were done. The email that you sent me, check the spam folder. The Genshin teacher, fill out a form to get one-to-one classes. Set bonuses you factor in yourself. So if you have Marechaussee, you add all of that together. You always assume 100% uptime in your set bonuses. Unless they don't have it. Because like then it's a problem, I guess. You average usually. So yeah. In Genshin we won 1-2 because Hoyo decided they wanted crit damage to have twice as big of a number as crit rate. That's all there is to it. Hello Xavier. Marie, for example, doesn't have 100% uptime, but you mostly don't care. Yeah, because it's most of the time. Most of the uptime is 100%. You get like 6 out of your 7 seconds buffed are at 100 crit rates. So that's fine. And that's why you want to go on 100 crit rate on Pavica as well, because if you want to do some extra damage afterwards, resend. I can, but that rarely does anything. This is the hardest account I've ever had to get on. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. I need to get better at excelling. What else do you guys want to know about while we're waiting? We could do some calcs, to be honest. We don't have many more requests. I don't think there's anything to calc. I'm waiting for Nicole. Does crit rate or crit damage give by a character like Goro also count on character? Yeah, you want to neutralize those. You always account for every crit stat you get from anywhere. You want to keep a 1-to-2 ratio post everything. Post every buff. Whatever you're staying on, whatever the end result is, that needs to be a 1-to-2 ratio. Is it possible to get 85% crit rate and 250 crit damage with 2k attack from artifacts? From raw artifacts? The maximum possible amount of CV you can get from artifacts is like 300, no? What is that? That's like 3.9 times 5. 3.9 times 7 times 2. The maximum CV you can get on any artifact piece is 54.6. That times 4. So you have 218 CV by that, and then plus 62 from the circlet, and then plus like half of 54 for it's still technically it's 6 instead of 5, so it's only like 50. The maximum CV you can get on any given character is like around 330. So yeah, that gets an 85-250 crit ratio going as long as the character has like a crit rate ascension. But unlikely. Do I have calcs for Arla, Durin, Fischl, and Chevrolet? I don't, but that team is on GC Sim, so you can just sim it. It sims at around 100k. Have I received my code? Yes, finally. Let's hope that's not the first one. Okay, we're finally on this account. Holy shit. This is taking forever. Okay, Aman, if this takes... this is gonna be faster to clear than to get on. C2R0 can each clear Dire? Which Dire? YouTube bias, SMH. You're on your YouTube. What do you mean bias? Boop. Okay, let's see what we can do. So the teams that I think are the only ones that realistically can do this. I'm not on YouTube. Look at that. I'm adding 22 crit rate from weapon. Yeah. You add everything. Okay, so there's no kind of Pavica team here with Colombina, I'm pretty sure. I've not seen any of them do well other than Binefa. So what I'm gonna do is use Sidlali. What I'm gonna do here is use Lila. You don't have Lila. You do. Okay. We'll have to get by with this. We have to do this. And then here, this plus Venti by himself should be able to do this. But I'm thinking Nuvelettes. Maybe. Electrocharge Nuvelettes. Official. Nuvilette Varessa dual carry. We'll get to that when we get to that. Let's see the other ones. I just got a 44 CV Sands from rerolling, but it's on Whimsy. Well, that's good to have a 44 CV Sands. You think Varka can get some upgrades like 150 KDPS something? Nah. He's probably gonna get 130. He's probably gonna get to Skirk, maybe. After Nicole. I don't see him going past Skirk, basically. And Skirk has gotten way overshadowed. And Skirk has combos. And I'm talking about normal combo Skirk, not advanced combo Skirk. So he's probably still gonna be behind. Sapwood Blade, that's not FAF. Flowing Purity, that's not TTDS. What are we doing here? What are we doing on this account? Favonius Sword, Tenacity. Okay, that's the right one. ER is not enough. Why is she on HP Sense? Skirk is on Eshu R3, not even R5. Okay, this shit is not possible. These builds are so mid. Holy shit. Yeah, you need more favs. Why is Eshu not refined? I have no idea. I have no idea how anyone has played the game in an event and not gotten the full thing. There's never anything that's like locked behind, oh, you if you come too late to the event, you're cooked. Never has been a thing in Genshin. So I have no concept. Okay, you of course have the damn gadget on. Let's see the numbers.
Mine to wield. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Not bad.
Let the world come alive! Stars, shine for me. Smile. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Start.
That's enough damage. But on the high ping, not. I think.
Yeah.
I don't think this is enough for high ping. Is it? No, it should be fine. Farina doesn't have the burst anymore, of course, because 180 ER has never been enough. No one has ever said 180 ER is fine on Farina.
Don't be scared.
You need
The night
240.
is cold.
Not enough ER on this lady. The shield is gone. This team is chopped. Unleveled ER sense. Well, she's fine. I need a fav. I can't steal it from Shalona, and I need that. Sepal Blade is useless, but it has ER. Oh my god. You think Hole is universal? Maybe. Depends on how Hoyer feels about it. If she doesn't apply Pyro, then yes, she will be. Because the whole thing about applying Pyro is that she doesn't work with meld teams. That would be Mawika upscale. I know I can't switch artifacts, I assume you don't have better ER. It seems like you already did this properly. I don't want to take from Bennett, because that run is going to be just as difficult as this one. Yeah, I assume so. The thing is, like, she doesn't burst every rotation with this ER, so... What do I do with this lady? She's supposed to be on ER sense and you don't have a set, so... That's also cooked. Again, another situation of you just deleting all the artifacts, ruining my potential clear. 180 ER, no one has ever said 180 ER is enough. We can just get a better off-piece, right? We're gonna use not Yansan. Do you have Shalona and Sig, maybe? No. But we have Mawika Sig, so... We can maybe use Yansan, so I don't want to necessarily take her weapon. But yeah, we don't need much more. Let's just use somebody with ER. This is 12, I guess. You should finish leveling these pieces. Let's use this one. That should be enough for this. But yeah, I don't think I got the top, to be honest. Even if I can do the middle. Who benefit from Pyro App on the call? I mean, no one. We have enough Pyro Applicators. We don't need any more.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
We're fine on eye applicators. We don't need any more.
Let the world come alive! Cold, mine to command. The night is... Hold that pose!
I'm not holding!
Breaking news!
Why does anyone have that damn gadget equipped?
Mine to wield.
Why is that such a common issue I encounter on accounts? Are you going for Linnea? Of course. I have Zabai. And a very, very strong Zabai at that. Okay, it's still not enough. Ah! What am I gonna do?
Shine. Don't be scared. Not now.
This
Safety?
lady doesn't even do... Damn, this shit is so ass.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, this is not possible until you build these characters properly. Farina needs more Yar. We're wasting time waiting on her burst. Those wasted seconds lose the run. You can't waste time in Genshin. Everything needs to go instantly. Okay, we could try and alleviate that by stealing another Fav from that team, but I don't know if that... How close? How fast? How close is this? Let's see it. What's your 50-50 win streak? My highest is 5. My current one is 0.
Full throttle. Bring it.
What's the Bennett ER? Wait, what the fuck is that?
I'm going in.
Okay, let's see the numbers. What kind of numbers can we expect here? Okay, he stole them. Okay, Sidlali doesn't even have enough ER to be played like this. The fuck is this? 122? Are you insane? How do you even play this? You don't have a single level ER sense. Why do you care about EM? Elemental Mastery, all it does is increase the shield strength. Beyond that, it does nothing. It's a completely worthless stat on Sidlali until she's C1. Oh, Shalona is also on... Oh, she's on Petra, okay. Yeah, Petra we can play with. Although Petra is really annoying. Crazy, noisy bees are down. The Bennett ER is horrifying. Like, actually horrific. This is like a nightmare. Nightmare ER. You need to start valuing energy recharge. 800k. That's less than I do, and I don't have a SIG. This build must be a little bit underwhelming.
Yeah, I'm going in. Get
This
to
is
work.
not good enough.
Gotta be strong. Suffer the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Rise with the sun.
Yeah, Bennett ER is too low. Sidlali's ER is too low. High ping is causing too many issues. 700k wouldn't even be enough if you had low ping and the right artifacts on everything.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy.
Yeah. This is your only shot. This is the only team that makes it.
Get up.
Cool. Oh, nice. We got the melt. Yeah. Too little damage. He's supposed to be basically dead here.
I'm going in.
Yeah, and then you don't even have enough ER. Yeah. Sidlali is not a character that cares about elemental mastery. She's a character that cares about energy recharge. Even with an ER sense, you have way too little energy recharge, which forces me on sack frags anyway. And with sack frags, I'm not going to be doing enough damage. I guess I didn't actually pay attention to picking up the Petra shard, so maybe we're playing about set thing. But Petra is also impossibly annoying to get, so I don't know.
Adventure. Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, Bennett's ER is also embarrassing. What is that? They're like 200? Yeah, 200 on the dots. Also no ER sense? Yep. You don't have any more ER sense. Okay, like, you need to build, like, build ER properly. Every single one of these characters needs energy recharge in all of their teams all the time if you want to rotate quickly. Guess we're better off using this than nothing. Oh, yeah, you don't have sets. I can't play on this. I usually don't struggle with ER in this team. You are playing wrong. If you aren't. You're not supposed to wait on particles. Waiting on particles is lost time. You're losing too much time by waiting on particles. It's not reasonable to wait on particles in Genshin. I need you to get a second Noblesse set. So you can actually play the other team on Noblesse. I need you to get some energy recharge on your Bennett. Bennett needs 250-ish. So basically what you have plus ER sense would be fine. Maybe we don't have any ER sense, so we just are kind of cooked. Like, kind of badly cooked. Sitlali needs also a million times more ER. Check out build and tell me what to improve. The builds. Pavica has no elemental mastery on a melt team. I guess that's my fault. I didn't check. Let's see about this. This build looks good. Overcap by 15%. Okay, cool. I see. What's the other stuff? That was not a melt build. Wait, maybe we have something here. We're still overcapped by 10%. Yeah, you got no artifacts. Got something with like EM? I guess. Okay, let's try this. A lot of energy problems here, for sure. Definitely need to work on some energy arm on. But that's about it. Otherwise, builds don't look bad. They have the right artifacts. Sets. Let's see the number here. I love getting body blocked, which happens all the time. Love waiting 12 hours to get enough energy. Okay, the first one is enough. Let's see it. 900. Okay, 900 with a worse weapon. Maybe this is doable. Ideally, I want to burst on Bennett before going on Shalonen, so I have higher uptime on this.
Show no mercy. You two.
Okay. Very good. Okay, this guy just wanted to be special. Cool. Yeah, we need to get a little bit more lucky. Okay. I don't know if I got Petra there. But yeah, this lets us rotate more quickly. And obviously, because of high ping, we have absolutely random shots. Yeah. Meh. That's not bad now. 900k is not bad now. I can't do the top one, probably. But this one is maybe doable. Dude, the Bennett ER is terrible. We're losing like 3 seconds to this. Every second matters in Stygian, especially on 300 ping. We're losing like 3 seconds to Bennett not wanting to, like... Not wanting to do his job.
I'm going in. Get to work.
Okay.
Suffer the wrath of Eve.
No, that guy in the back is not getting hit by that. Didn't melt anything. Yeah, it's kind of complete RNG if I get my melts or not.
Incinerate. Let's light it up.
Yeah, this is just too bad. The ERs... I need to wait for 3 hours to get energy here. It's... The entire downstate I've spent waiting on Bennett. And I didn't crit. Did I crit? It looked like a crit. Yeah, this is too long. This is insane. Yeah, Bennett ER needs to be fixed. You need better energy here.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Wrath from the sky.
Cool. Well, I'll force it. This is the hard one. The other ones can be improved quite easily by just fixing ER problems. Okay. Sorry, we need to kill Charlotte. She didn't work anyway. Let's see this. This is the best chance we got.
Burn it down. Huh? Yeah, bring it.
Still not enough.
Teamwork is dream
Oh
work.
my god.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work. You two. Time to end. Light of the blazing sun.
I don't think all of them got melted, did they?
Incinerate.
Nope. Guy in the top left.
I'm going
Thank
in.
you. Thank you.
Show no mercy.
I need to stop needing to catch particles, please.
Wrath from the skies.
A milli. The guy in the top left still didn't get melted. Oh my goodness. Which Luna premium team needs Vina more? Nefer or Zabine? Nefer for sure. Nefer really likes Columbina.
Let's light it up.
But Zabai does too. All of them do. All of them want Zabai, which is why you don't want to get multiple. But Nefer gets a completely different playstyle from it. Okay, this is pretty good.
Teamwork is dream work. Get to work. Show no mercy. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate.
Fuck. Didn't get to capitalize on the melts.
Huh?
Okay, fuck this Bennett. This Bennett is pissing me off.
Suffer the wrath of each light of the blazing sun.
Ooh, 1 milli here is really good.
Incinerate. Incinerate. No more
What?
mistakes. Light
My
it up.
dash thing hit him.
Yeah. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact.
He's gonna
You
jump.
two. Time to end pyroclastic surge.
Oh my goodness, so much fucking RNG in this damn fight.
Incinerate.
But this is not bad.
Let's light it up.
Wait, what? Really?
Teamwork is dream work.
Oh my god.
Ow, ow, ow.
The Sitlali also still doesn't have enough
Light
ER.
of the blazing sun.
Yeah, the minions are not gonna kill him, sadly. The Bennett ER is still too terrible.
I'm going in. Get to work. You two.
Minions are gonna die, but
From the skies.
that doesn't matter. Also, she missed the damn burst. Yeah. You need better energy on your characters. How much is this? 231. You need 250 on Bennett. How much is this? You need 170. 180 would probably be enough. She's barely not having enough ER. Yeah, and then this would clear. That's all you need. The other one is not going to work. The top one, because we just killed the character and we didn't work already. Farina needs more ER. Salal needs more ER. Bennett needs more ER. Let's see what happens here. We can add Columbina here. Why not? Can we use Farina Zabai instead of Columbina? No, Farina is not the alternative.
Silence.
Especially not if you're free to play,
Like
because
freeze.
Faventi, yeah, good, good, good.
Yeah.
Fischl has a very good passive for this.
Let's play.
Let's see it.
Yeah. Think you can get away? Surge. 3 moons converge. Shadow Raven, let's
Settle down.
I don't know what kind of hits you're doing right now.
Be sanctified.
18k? Not terrible. Not great though. Let's see it.
A new moon rises. By
I know.
decree. Here we go.
It's okay,
Time for
but not
takeoff.
great.
The tides beckon.
Time beckons, bro.
Silence.
Meh. Nivelette is too weak.
Darkness. Surge. 3 moons converge.
No.
Settle down.
Think you can get away?
Ah, come on.
The mighty be humbled.
Knuckle Duckle boss, they use C2 Shalonen. You don't need C2 Shalonen. On Fearless, at least.
Bow your head.
Thank you, Lunar Charged.
Whoa.
Let's see, how close is
A
this?
moonlit night for all.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Time for
Fav
takeoff.
Unofficial. That I don't know about.
The tide.
That's a little...
Settle down. Huh.
Let's play.
Close.
Think you can get away?
Surge.
But not there yet.
Converge.
Odds
Nivelette is just too ass. Columbina by herself also doesn't do anything. Varessa? Viventi? I don't even think she hits them. Maybe something like that. Mev also came with skilled gameplay. I mean, I know. Oh, you mean like, no. Flincy 0R0 might be the most difficult. There's no such thing. I mean, I guess unless you consider, like, unless you consider other limited 5-star weapons that aren't signature R0. Then I've seen 2 clears. And Pavica on Dire is terrible. Needs C2. Venti R1 not on VV. Does he have Sig? Oh, yeah. Why don't we play Venti DPS? He's a way better DPS here. Yeah, for sure. This is no problem. Official to activate the Notcry. We kind of need Bennett, though. What else do we do? I guess you can still keep thing and just play him as an on-fielder. Definitely better than... On VV, though, he's not going to do damage on VV. You should definitely get him a Hex set. Do you have one? No, you don't. Get him a Hex set. He's actually good. He would be decent here. Something along these lines wouldn't be bad. Venti DPS is not a bad idea. With Sig, he's actually pretty competent. I have all 3 Lunar DPS with their teams, but there is only 1 Columbina. Yeah, which is why you shouldn't have gotten 3 Lunar DPS. 2 at most. 1 is optimal. Yeah. The one that gets Columbina is definitely Nefer. Nefer needs her the most. And then just put Flints in a bag somewhere. You're not going to use him. We can do 2-piece, yeah. It's going to be strong enough. But we don't have Bennett. This is all doable. It's just... Your problem is very simple. It's just not enough ER on these characters. If you could get a Noblesse build on her with 200 ER, if you could get this to 180 ER on Sack Frags, if you can get him to 250 ER, and this one should be doable basically no matter what. You have Venti. Venti does this solo basically. I don't even know if I need to optimize the artifacts here.
By royal decree. Step aside. Ja! Yahoo! Brace yourselves. Yeah.
A new moon rises.
Shadow Raven. Let not faster, stronger. Let's. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
That's on VV on no damage. And he still does it better than Nivelette. VV no damage.
3 moons converge.
On my mark. Think you can get away?
Min-maxing.
Brace yourselves.
No.
A moonlit
Official
night
ran
for
out
all.
because I did the damn burst like an idiot.
As you wish.
Controlled breathing. Start the. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Yeah, just get a better set on him and he does this easily. Maybe someone better than Janssen here as well. Not many options, they're all very bad.
Yeah.
Oh, Columbina ran out. Meh, whatever. Something along these lines. Oh, Bennett can get like higher with Sapple. Yeah, but I don't want to sacrifice my damage. That's the problem. I don't like having to lose damage. The whole point is that we keep the same damage and still be strong. Ah, Farazan would be optimal, right? I forgot about her. I don't know if she's leveled, but if you have Farazan, yes, that's the play. Venti main DPS Farazan, Fischl, Colombina.
Everybody stand back.
This Lali also is missing a little bit.
Laline, eats Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
1, 2, 3. Boop.
Incinerate!
Boop. I love melting. I currently am, so let's keep it that way. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Pick up the damn crystals.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact.
Yeah.
You two.
Wrath from
Yeah.
the skies!
Very good.
Incinerate!
Not great that we are out of Bennett Burst, but to be honest, we're gonna get more here than we can get normally anyway.
Everybody stand back.
This is good.
Get to work. Laline, eats Papa.
Pyroclastic
Yeah.
surge!
The issue is Mawika is still on. We are still on 300 ping, which means auto timing. No leveled Farazan or no Farazan at all, because it might be worth leveling Farazan.
Try and
With
stop
Sig, Venti is like
Bring it!
mid, like a bad Natlan DPS with good utility.
You two. Time to.
Yeah, that's
from
not
the
good.
skies!
That's not supposed to happen.
Incinerate! Switching gears.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, now I don't have enough energy on him. Yeah, nah, not good. Not good. Not getting the no level, but C6. Yeah, sure. Definitely build her. Your Venti team wouldn't be bad.
Oh my god, I'm melting.
I'm not melting. Shit, I'm melting internally. Yeah, I can't clear any of these recent abysses.
I'm going in. Get to work.
One fab, please, be enough? Yeah, okay.
Light of the blazing sun!
This is barely enough ER on Silali to have enough to not waste the second skill ER.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Burn it down!
Let's light it up. Teamwork
Okay.
is dreamwork.
Bring it!
We're really dependent on
Suffer the
Fav
red
procs
from the
on
skies.
Shalonen. One guy didn't get melted. Yeah, when that happens, we basically have to give up. Oh my god, I'm blooming! You do one NA with Silali to get consistent melt. I can't do that. That is on single target. This is AoE, buddy. If I do that, everyone else will be on Pyro. But yeah, once it's single target, you can do that, yeah.
Yeah. Let's light it up.
That was not a Fav proc, which means we can't do this.
Sha.
Yeah. I feel my stream is like 30 seconds behind. Might need to reload the page. No, probably not. There, it's better. Welcome back. Welcome back to updated me suffering. I am very reliant on this Fav proc. I need it to happen earlier.
Stand back. Show no mercy.
But yeah.
Laline, eats Papa.
Oh, okay.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up!
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. You two.
Wrath from the sky!
Okay, that's good.
Incinerate!
Kind of hard to keep melt on him as well. It's not necessary though, so it's fine.
I'm going in. Get to work. Laline, eats Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
What was the damage there? I didn't even peep.
Incinerate! Try and stop!
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time.
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Ah, come on. He's jumping too much.
Incinerate!
He could still go though.
I'm going in. Show no mercy. Out. Suffer the wrath of the
Light of the
Good.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Don't worry.
I don't bounce back. Still a very dangerous fight. What can you do?
Laline, East Papa, Pyroclastic Surge!
One guy didn't get hit. Wouldn't have been enough anyway. What investment should we have to do to make Pavica team alive for future? Nothing. I don't think you should try to keep your characters alive for too long. The best investment you can do is get better at the game. The second best investment is to just keep up with the meta instead of trying to force something. Pavica C0R0 is perfectly strong enough to anything right now. If it gets to a point where she isn't, it's probably best to just jump ship to the next character instead of investing into her. When it comes to clearing Fearless, at least. Because Fearless will always have matchup checks. If you want to do Dire, that's a different story. Nah, C2 is not even the best vertical investment. C2 Pavica is better than C2 Zilali for the Pavica team. But it is a good it is a very strong constellation. It's a great constellation for sure. But I can't like go recommending it like, you know, it's like you could also just pull with those 2 pulls, you could have pulled a new core of new characters, you know? Instead of keeping the old reliable.
Light it up! Teamwork is...
But yeah, this is close.
You two! Time to light up the blazing
He
sun!
stole them. He stole all of them. Can you go from Pavica R1 in the future? I'm not going to. Pavica is the strongest character in the game, in my opinion. The most versatile, while also being the strongest, basically. She's the best utility, best damage. And I still don't want to get her Sig, because a signature weapon is not a character. Also, this barely does more damage than mine.
Everybody stand back.
I don't think I've ever played on a proper C0R1 Pavica.
You two.
Every time it's a little chopped. Meh. Can I go for... Yeah, of course. You can do whatever you want. It's not a bad vertical investment. It's just I'm telling you how I play.
Bring it.
When it comes to keeping up with Fearless, the most important thing is to pull new characters. But Pavica Sig is definitely still a good investment. I'm not gonna recommend against it. I'm not gonna recommend it, but I'm not gonna recommend against it when she reruns. Definitely still best vertical investment on the strongest character in the game. You can't go wrong with that.
Everybody stand back. Show no mercy.
Not how I play, but it's good. Dude, why is there always a guy? Why is she always aiming at one guy? Nah, whatever. To this day, I just do donuts on her. And that, like, you having the Sig... If you had C2 Sidlali, but just doing donuts, you're basically doing the same damage that I'm doing with the optimized combos. But without C2 Sidlali. Probably not. It's more. It's more. But not as much more as it should be. I think people get way better stuff from You get way better results from optimizing your gameplay than you get from pulling more stuff. Which is what I want to emphasize. Get good, people. Get good. It's worth it. It's a free constellation. Pavica CDCs is a free C1. You first tried it with my Pavica. Was it good? What kind of hit did you have? Like 1.3 million? Just can't get the tech or crazy combo. I mean, if Pavica is C6, then you don't need combos, pretty much. Right? Do speedruns even use combos? I'm not a whale. I don't know. One more good try and we're gonna give it up. It's possible, but I don't know if the other ones aren't, so, like, what am I even doing here? Nah, that's bad. Bad Sidlali ER. Bad ER.
Rise with us. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the Pyroclastic Surge.
925. That's okay.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
Oh my god, he jumps too much. He can literally jump whenever. Why does he always jump when I'm starting my rotation? Do it when I end it.
You two. Time to light up the blazing
Stupid dickhead. No more jumping from you, sir. Meh. It's okay. Not great.
Everybody stand back. Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
Meh. Fucked it up. Not me.
Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
I didn't fuck anything up. It's just not great.
Incinerate.
Come on, Moika. Please aim at the middle.
Rise with the sun.
Benny's adventure team.
Benny's adventure
I have
team.
failed
But Reliquimist is good for Moika team to brute force Dire. I mean, R1 is a good one.
you.
3 million DPS with C6 man? No. The maximum is like 1.8 or something. 1.8 million DPS. My Moika hits 1.2 million. Yeah, that's good. That would make it a lot easier, yeah. The SIG is a good vertical investment. It's just I don't do any vertical investment because it's never been worth it for me in the long run. For Dire what? Like Moika's not gonna clear Dire Knuckle Duckle. Oh. I misclicked. Wait a second. Apologies. Okay. I'm off Aman. You have good builds. Relatively. Like the Moika seems strong. The problem was energy. Bennett needs more ER on Aquila. Sidlali needs more ER at like 200 probably. Would be nice. What's her name? Charlotte would like 200 ER with TTDS. What else? Yeah, mostly that. And the top is probably doable once you level Farazan. No, I do agree with that. A tasty. I'm gonna call you tasty. I do agree with that. Like Dire is not consistently doable free to play, so you shouldn't try to build for it. It's not worth it. And for Fearless, the requirements aren't anything more than just keeping up with the meta relatively, which you can do with just pulling every third new character. So, you know. I'm switching to Mika instead of Charlotte. That works. It's worse. But is he C6? If he's C6, then maybe. But yeah, if you get that ER, you can ask me again to try. But yeah, Moika is close. She can already do it probably. It just needs to be very specific. Very specific, optimized run with good luck. We can reduce the luck necessary with better builds. Take it on, yo. Kimi no zen zen zen. Also, Janssen C6 would be nice. Which Luna character team has the strongest constellations? I mean, Nefer. For now. I don't know if Zebai is stronger once Linnea comes out. I don't think so. So it's like I mean, it depends. Are we talking early constellation or like full on completely constellations? Because we're talking early cons, yeah, Nefer probably. C2 Nefer with C2 Llama and R1 is better than is very strong. I mean, I know how Linnea comes out. We know, we have seen early access footage, and also we've looked at leaks forever, and we calced. I've calced a vertical investment for Linnea to be for Linnea's Zebai to be basically equivalent to Nefer Llama, while she has a better start, which is interesting. I have C2 R1 of both of them. What is this? This is not C2 R1. What am I yapping about here with Slingshot? Yeah, I think this is C2 R1 on both. Yeah, with C2 R1 on both, I get 383. I just watched I watched TGS's video a couple days ago, and he got slightly less for Nefer in the same investment. Do you have Linear R1 calcs? Yeah. It's 10% team DPS increase. I mean, what more do you need to know? Here you go. It's 10%. But yeah, TGS made a video a bit ago about, I mean, like 2 days ago or something, 5 days ago, about Nefer, and it's a really good video. I recommend this for anyone that is interested in Nefer.
Guys, today we'll...
Guys, and like this. The double up. What was that one? Was it here? Yeah, 376 with all of them at C2. I got 383 with all of them on C2. I don't know if that's absolutely accurate. Oh no, it's not Sig linear. It's C2 Colombina, dumbass. That's what the difference is. I get it slightly higher. Our calcs very similar when it comes to other stuff, so I think this might be accurate. So when it comes to mid-level constellations, like whale stuff, but like not giga whale stuff, they seem to be very similar. This is basically negligible difference. Zabai C1R1 I didn't calc because it's not optimal. Wait, no, is it optimal? Well, the Zabai C1 is 11%, the Zabai CR1 is 12%, and the Zabai C2 is 14%, so yeah, it's probably best to... I mean, these kind of multiply. I haven't checked C1, R1, I guess. I have C1 and R1 separately. I feel like it should be... The best one should be going for C2 instead of going for C1, R1, because the C2 lets you also get more Iluga constellations. Llama don't have Sigdo. Neither does Linnea. That was a mistake. Like I said, I was like confused why this is so much higher than this. It's because it's C2 Colombina, not Sig. That's Slingshot. It was Slingshot, Sig on Zabai. So it's like basically the same DPS, to be honest. You should do C1R1 Zabai, I guess. Are you a min-maxer of sorts? Of a kind? I don't have C6 calcs, Tasty. I didn't get that far. I don't really do whale calcs. But I assume that Nefers are better than Zabais and Linneas. I'm actually thinking Nefer is gonna still be the strongest DPS in the game. Because Linnea's C4 and C5 and C6 are not that crazy. Well, the C5 is nothing. The C4 is just, what? It's like literally just 25% defense. That's not a lot. Yeah, it's not a lot. And then the C6 is kind of interesting. It buffs the C1, not by enough to matter, and then 25% elevation. I don't think these compete. Like, past C2 linear cons are not as impressive as as llamas. I think, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see in test. I didn't calc it, so I can't say. But like, what does this do? Energy refund, so you can run Sig with skill, with an EM sense, plus 180 M. Okay, that's kind of nice, probably. What's the C6? It's a lot of words. 8 instances of like, oh, more Pale Stack Sim. That's nice. 8 instances of 185 lunar damage? That's pretty high. I got no idea, man. This is fucking insanely big. I don't want to check. I'm not a C6 guy. I'm a free-to-play min-maxer. I just calc these just to know, like, do we potentially have a new best DPS in the game? And at C2, or at equal investment to Nefer, she's slightly ahead in both times. Like 376 here. The other one was... the previous one was just C2 with thing. That was 324. I get that at 326. Again, we don't have the same assumptions, so you can't compare them directly. This is a little rough to compare these things directly. But yeah, this is close enough that I could see it going either way, basically, is my conclusion. I could see it going either way, but probably Nefer is going to stay the best. Getting C2 Llama, I hope my Nefer clears a few more Stygians. Yeah, should be. C2 Llama is great. Okay, C1R1 Zabai, man, relax. Jesus Christ. Let's just pick up the C1 calc, because that's easier to edit. And just add R1. Let's see what C1R1 Zabai looks like. Z-Bow. Z-Bow, bro. Man. I don't like her weapon too much. Okay. 3 cost Nefer over 3 cost to buy? No. I mean, 3 cost Nefer is just the basic stuff. 3 cost Nefer means C0, R0, Nefer, Llama, Colombina. That's 3 cost Nefer. And 3 cost Nefer is definitely worse than 3 cost to buy. But if you mean 3 cost on top of that, aka 6 cost, that would be what would be optimal. You get the Thirst 3, then yeah. Then that would be this. It would be the Linnea C2 with a Sig on Zabai or Linnea. Probably on Zabai. That'd be around 270k. I don't know what he had for 6 cost. I think he had similar numbers.
Constellation 2 is the best.
What did he have on 6 cost? Yeah, this is 6 cost. Oh, 2 cost over base. That's 223. Yeah, similar again. They're similar. They're similar. They're always similar. I think they're very similar. Let me finish this calc though. Let's add C1 R1 Zabai as a 2 cost investment. I didn't check that. The weapon is let's do it like this so you guys see the whole thing. Oh yeah, what changes is we lose the crit value from the current weapon, which is a lot of that. We compensate with our own crit value, 88.2. Worse, lower crit value, but this weapon does more. With the defense, we get the equal amount of DPS, I think. Yeah, that basically neutralizes it. A little bit higher, actually. Yeah, just a little bit higher. And then on top of that, we add the EM multiplier. Which is why I don't like this weapon. This is not too crazy. 64%. There, 217. Yeah, that's worse than getting C2, which is 225. The overall value compared to C0 is 26% compared to 28 from the C2. As I expected. Worse than getting C2. Ugh, I need to drag this along. What? Oh, now this pushed it. Okay. What is happening? This Looney Tunes ass. Math. Other way around. Oh my god. That's not... Fuck math, man. %23% instead of 28%. That's actually worse than expected, to be honest. Is that accurate? Man, the SIG is kind of garbage. It makes sense. 11% plus 12% is 23%. It's not really multiplicative. Yeah, adds up. What are you gonna do? Don't do that. I guess. Should I get C2 Llama in the first SIG or Nicole and C2 Pavica? I mean, C2 Pavica is probably a better investment than C2 Llama. Because, yeah, I don't know. They're both similar. I don't know what Nicole does. We don't know what Nicole does. We need to wait until we get proper Nicole information. Then we can decide. Until we know what Nicole does, we can't do anything. This thing is ass, man. It's not. It's just like... Harbinger is really good. It's 100 CV, brother. And it's a lot of CV. Okay. Yeah, recommend this video. It's a great video for Nefer players. This is all the important information. C101 is the best vertical investment, but this one also has healing, which is good. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done for today, right? Do we have any more requests? I don't have enough to pulls for C2 Llama guaranteed. I'm going to end up with C1, so I skip. Yeah, definitely. Only pull when you can guarantee the C2. Llama and Linnea are very similar. Linnea is also a bait C2 that's really powerful, and it is, like, very powerful. But if you get the C1 only, that's worthless. The C1 is pretty dog shit. So yeah. Oh, I haven't done the OC guesser yet. Let's do that. Tell me if anyone needs a request done. Ooh. Is this Aino? Oh, Nefa. This song is so weird. I do not do Imaginary Theater. When you guys getting Linnea on a Wednesday? Okay. Yeah, it's the Nefa song. It's a weird song. I don't know how I feel about it. No idea. Is this the Fontaine boss fights against the what's the boss called? Whale. What's the whale names? Genshin Whale. What's the guy? Oh, Narwhal is the name. Narwhal. Is that this? No. It's just what the fuck does that mean? I don't know. It's not the whale. Is it Fontaine in general? Oh yeah, Fontaine. Yeah. It's a different area, I guess. It sounds Fontainian, that's for sure. Place of Secrets. I was gonna go like crazy and be like, oh, it's the narwhal fight specifically, but no. It is Fontaine. Are you streaming on Twitch too? Yeah. Primarily on Twitch. Ah, interesting. Okay, GG. You guys are guessing Nodcry like it's Nodcry. It's not Nodcry. It's the other one. If I get Escaffier before the Stygian ends, why would you need that? Do you not just have Skirk? Hype boys? What was I struggling with? Skirk can do it. Are you on high ping? I thought you were in Europe. Because Farina, Skirk does not need Escaffier to clear Fearless. What was the issue with your account? Was the Skirk bad? Because if you just leveled her. I want to... Oh, Dire with Escaffier is kind of hard, yeah. Okay. Well. It does sound a little bit like Wild Time music. That's true. Let's see something. Yeah, I think we're just gonna call it a day. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. We're gonna Monday around. I don't know what. No, it's Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll continue doing this, and we might actually do what I said in the title today. I completely did not do second account exploration. We might actually do a little bit of that. I like doing exploration, to be honest. So we'll see. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time as always. Bye.